First thing I'm gonna say, everybody, is holy freaking shit. What a night. I could have came out of this with a lot of money, but I came out, I want to say, with a lot of integrity. I kept my calm comparing to other people, which escalated so much for nothing. But for a girl, and for a friendship, I decided to walk away. Once I decided to walk away, I had to come back. I had to come back for my grandfather for stolen valor. I'm just going to say that when I came back at last, I took some pictures of the guy's license plate. This guy was pretending that he was talking on his radio, a security guard with glasses. The guy was a security guard as a public event, but he was making up a lot of shit. He said that he was ex-Canadian military. So I just want to tell everybody that if I came back, it's just because I knew that on the right side, first of all, on the law side, if you want something that goes inside society, you got to vote it into the law. Right now, the laws are established on a certain side that if you can't impose more stuff on me. If you want to impose something on me, you got to vote it into law. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to wait until people come in here. And I'm going to play with the settings here. Retouch. I don't know. What's that? And what's this? Green screen. No. This. No. Nothing. All right, so right now it's close to Luna Bear, and I can't wait to talk to Luna Bear. It's 10 to 4 in the morning, so 3:50 in the morning. Il est 3h50 du matin. Guys, I had a really bad night. I cried a lot. Why? Because I didn't feel accepted at all. I felt rejected. I felt imposed on. I felt... Man, we've been hearing a lot of things about the LGBT. I don't know what's the correct letters, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But we hear all these stories about them wanting to impose, and I was really open. And a lot of shit happened tonight. I can't wait to talk to you guys about it. It's going to be mature content, all right? Mature content. Make sure to say hi, all right? Let me know if you guys can hear me correctly, but I had a lot of shit go on tonight. There was an event here with the flag, the famous flag, LGBTQ. And my name is Grinder, right? Look at my name. All right, maybe the image is reversed, but if you take away the E in my name, all right, it spells Grinder for the gay site. All right, I get it. And I've been teased with that for 15 years, but I had the Grinder name for 20 years. All right? I've been grinding the gaming scene and the friendships for a long time. So we're actually right in front. There's going to be cars passing. It's 3 in the morning, all right? So, of course, it would be a great idea. And some people got the joke, but some people didn't. Some people were automatically offended when they saw me. For some sort of reason, I was judged right on the spot, man. Thanks for the like. Guys, I don't want to give any positions or anything like that. I just want to tell you guys what happened tonight. But there's one person out there that really saved me tonight. Pascal. I think that's your name, my friend, from Gatineau. Anyways, a couple of people convinced me. A lot of things happened tonight, all right? And I could have gone into a public area, all right, to sing karaoke. But people said that they would have called the cops on me. Why? Because they said that I touched people. All right, that I touched people, that I was too imposing or I was too close. Someone said also that maybe I touched, not touched, but I, there was a minor there and she felt offended. Yeah, there was a minor there and she felt offended because it had to do with she had some physical abuse in the past. Well, listen, I'm in a public area and I'm acting in a civil manner. I'm acting in a civil manner. All right. I got accused of a lot of fucking things tonight. Okay, hold on. Let me put you guys here. I got this whole thing. I got this whole thing set up for you guys. All right, because it's a long fucking story. It's 3 in the morning. There's going to be more and more cars passing, but I'm hoping that more and more people drop in, so we're going to be able here. All right, I see that my neighbor's light downstairs. It's fucking cold, man. My nipples are hurt. Yeah, my neighbor's light downstairs is open, so we can talk. And I'm hoping that people are going to be able to come in and join in. You can hear me, Grinder? All right. Thank you. Hold on. I really got to get some glasses because, first of all, guys, I drank. Okay, I drank some alcohol, and I'm still going to be. Okay, guys, cheers. All right, it's 4 in the morning. It's not 6:30 yet. At 6:30 in the morning, guys, we stop drinking and we go to the coffee. We go to the coffee. But it's not that time right now. So, thank you very much. Sipping tea. Oh, you're sipping tea. Okay, so right now I'm going to be sipping Smirnoff. All right. So, thanks for coming in. And I don't know you, but the thing is that I want to get to 10,000 subscribers. All right. But I want to get to 10,000 friends. And I don't care if it takes me 10 years. All right, so sipping tea, I'm really glad to see you in here. I'm going to put you inside of my memory. The more that you come in here, I got memory problems just like everybody, all right? But I want to create friendships. So sipping tea, thanks for coming in here. Drop a like. It's just going to tell more people to come in here. And hopefully I'll get to know you with time. I've been doing streaming, guys, for like 4 years. And as you guys can see, I can't stop talking. Oh, I got a message. I got a message saying that my video cannot be monetized. Like, what the fuck, man? What the hell happened? We're live and it can't be monetized. Guys, I don't want to be monetized. I want to get shit out tonight. All right, so sipping tea, this is for you. I'm going to be sipping Smirnoff. So it's really cold because it's cold outside. I think I'm going to get my leather jacket out. And if you guys stick for a long time, you guys are going to see the sun. The sun is going to come out. Oh, shit. Sun is going to come out right in the back, and hopefully people are going to be joining us in the conversation of what happened in this LGBTQ whatever. I'm sorry, I don't want to offend anybody, but I don't know the terms. But there was an event with the flags. Everybody was open and all that. But I got refused inside with the fake security guard and lots of bullshit with that guy, number one. Number two, with this other person I was organizing yesterday night, I got into a fumble with her because I was saying, you know, I'm gonna have fun tonight. I'm making a joke tonight because no one was there. I'm making a joke tonight. It could make for an interesting video. Man, it's so fucking long, this story. Lots of drama, guys. Lots of drama. But this girl here, she said that I had to ask people's permission to film them. And I'm like, hey, we all know the law, right? I'm in a public area. I am filming my stuff. If they are in a public area, I'm allowed to film. All right? We all know that fucking law, especially now with viral shit. But yesterday, there was this girl that had to. Look, this is a law. We all respect the law. We all voted for this law, right? And we all, as a society, we all came together. But she said that I had to ask their permission. Guys, my name is Alain Petit, and I've been trampled along all my life. Alain, Alain, Alain. But right now I'm Grinder, and no one steps on my fucking feet. So she went over the boundaries. Boundaries is a law. She went over, and guys, she couldn't stop. She couldn't fucking stop. Well, you know what? I didn't stop either. So last night and tonight I came back, and I was having fun. I was having fun, and I saw her. I was gonna go and see her and say, "Hey, listen, I admire your courage, and you're cute, and don't worry." And I was gonna offer sort of like this olive branch to her tonight, but this woman came up to me, and she was like really defensive. No, you gotta leave. We're gonna call the blah blah blah. And holy shit, man, this little redhead, like, oh my god, yeah, put your blah 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 aside. I did not say anything or do anything wrong, but they're always trying to impose their limits, what they want, what they want, what they want. But it's not about what someone wants, it's about what we need. So I got kicked out of an LGBTQ event, and I felt ashamed. I felt ashamed because no one in the fucking world wanted me. You want the fucking truth, man? You want the fucking truth? That's how I felt. I've been fucking crying for hours. I've been crying for fucking hours before I started this fucking stream, man. I've been crying for fucking hours, man. Why? Because these people didn't want to fucking accept me. Hey, man. You said hi, yo. Oh, wait. I'll do it with the new hand because I just tattooed myself. Yo. Yo. Remember the I, always doubtful. Who makes the rules? You don't make the rules. Other people make the rules, but we're going to change those rules because we stick together. Anyways, if you guys are part of the channel, you guys know that I respect my neighbor. I don't care who you are. I don't care your beliefs. As long as you strive to live another day, I will respect you. But I did not feel respected tonight. And because this guy was acting in security, man, fuck, man. I can go back on them so bad, but Pascal, mon ami, man, he told me to leave and to gather myself. And, I'm not the type of guy in those sorts of situations to get aggravated and to get violent. It's not me, man. I don't get violent. The thing is that when I know that I was in my rights, I didn't say anything or do anything wrong. I was a civil person. And they shut me down. They kicked me out, man. They kicked me out, and you know how bad I fucking feel about that? I'm cold. And I feel real bad. Guys, I don't know who you are, but there's a lot of streamers out there that started streaming and they got into gaming and all that shit. And, they're just gamers and they're just streamers. And I heard Swag say once, nah, man, streamers over 40, they shouldn't stream. Fuck Swag, man. You know what? People over 40, we fucking lived our lives. We've done shit. What have you done? You sat your ass down on the computer. I saw you hold the gun. You ain't no one, Swag. Fuck you. You're just a fucking son. Fuck you, man. Clip that shit, man. How do we clip shit? Fuck Swag, man. Swag has no experience in life, man. There's a lot of gamers that are calm, all right, and that can show you patience, and people that are wise. I'm not saying that I'm wise. My dad is wise. Don't follow Swag, man. What the fuck? He's just been sitting his ass on a computer. Has he ever, chopped wood to be able to warm himself during the night? Has he ever gone skinny dipping with a girl or two girls or three girls for a whole fucking week? No, because he spends his ass on a fucking chair. Swag has never lived his life. I don't know why people follow him. He's all that. He's all about the money and the bling bling, but life is not about that, everybody. Life is about fucking this, all right? Not fucking this, but life is about this, all right? I'll tell you right now. It's about us. It's about you and me, and right there. Right there. You probably can't see him because it's getting close to 4 in the morning, so the sun's coming up. But it's fucking stars, man. I'm a star, you're a star. And we all shine up there, but you got to get your place up there by working hard. And I'm sorry, Swag. You say that streamers over 40, people over 40 should not, nah, man, people over 40 for not stream. You offended me so fucking much when you said that, man. Because I worked hard, man. Look at my fucking thumb, man. Look at my fucking thumb, all right? So fuck you, Swag. Fuck you, Swag, because all you do, man, is sit your ass down. That's all you've done your whole life. You ain't even work on a fucking McDonald's for more than a fucking month, I swear, man. I don't know. But there's a lot of streamers out there, guys. If you're listening to me, I swear, you don't have to follow me. If you do subscribe, make sure to let me know. Sorry, guys. Wolfskis. I'm just seeing the comments. Sorry. Did you know the cell phone and computers are portals? They're portals to connections, guys. All right, Gavin, I love that comment. Why? Just with that comment, yes, it's portal. It's a portal. Why? Because we create friendships. And I know that when I'm talking to you guys, like Wolfski's is in here, I'm seeing Wolfski, I'm going to read your comment in a second. Just give me a second. But yes, it is a portal to friendships. Why? Because back in the day, all right, they used to have these letters, all right, these correspondent letters that they would send to people all over the world. But there's a lot of ways to create fucking friends. Now, right now I'm talking, all right, and I'm hoping that people, like everybody that's walking by, all right, I'm going to put the cell phone here. All right, I'm going to arrange the camera here. Yeah, I'm drunk. What about you guys? Wolf, are you drinking? Let me know, all right? I'm going to read your comments, but let me know if you're drinking, all right? But what I want to do is that I want people to come here. Why? Because I got blocked out of a LGBTQ event. And my name is Grinder. I'm super fucking open. I'm peaceful. I know the law, and I got imposed on and kicked out and said if I go in, then I'm gonna call the cops. But this one redhead that I just wish that she would know me. And I just asked her for 5 minutes, but because of this other bitch, I could not have this 5 minutes with her. But I knew I shined with her, and she shined so much. Anyways, there's a long story with this girl. If you want to know the story about this girl, just let me know. But I got kicked out of the fucking event, man. All right. So, yes, this is a portal. I really do get you. And hopefully, we're going to be able to game. Right now, I'm cold. I'm going to go get a coat. We're going to be able to talk, game. And if you really want to know something that's deep, ask me about my theory. I'll blow your fucking mind, man. There's 8 billion people on the earth. But I'll tell you what. I am stuck with a secret that no one knows besides my subs. All right. What did I miss? Hey, man, I went to this LGBTQ event, man, and I got imposed on. Like, yesterday, I got into this scramble with this girl because she said that I had to, at the market here, the market there, you know, Wolf, where I stay, there's a little public market here, and yesterday this girl I was making a short, like I was making scenes for a short, and when I my last scene is that I got there at 9 o'clock, but no one was there. The event, it was tonight, not last night. So the joke was that I get there and no one wants to be with Grinder. That was the joke, right? So I was talking to the girl, and she said that if you record, you have to ask permission. And I was like, I'm sorry. You know, if you know my background, I don't want to flaunt, but fuck, man, she was not correct. She was not correct. So I said, listen, I'm not going to make a scene. But if you impose that on other people tomorrow, you're going to get a lot of shit. But you know what? I came back today super peaceful. You want to know how I came back? I'll show you how I came back. Just give me a second. I'll go change up. And ladies and gentlemen, Wolf, hold on. What's up? Hold on, Wolf. I want to show you something. 408 Diesel. I just got done with cutting wood. Let's go. Yeah, Wolf, I know that you know how to cut wood. You're man. I fucking know you, man. I love you, man. Is it face? Swag, man. Swag is a bitch, man. The only thing that he's done is played video games throughout his adolescence and semi-adulthood, and now he's claiming to bling. He's getting people around him and that has money, and he's in all these places that has money. He's shining. But what has he done in life? Outside here, did he ever clean the fucking sidewalks? Did he ever clean shit off of somebody? Did he ever carry a fucking dead body? Did he ever see a dead baby or a roasting body that was burned in flames? Guys, I worked in a lot of hard shit, but you know what? A lot of subscribers in here, even worse. I've seen probably hundreds of different types of dead bodies, but I swear to God, when I think about those ghosts that are in here, I am at peace with them. First of all, don't worry, I am at peace with the death that I have seen, but I know that subscribers that are in here and different people have seen death, and I'll give you a reason. Here I am in Canada, and one of my subscribers and one of my dear friends, and I fucking wish that we can have a podcast with him, but was in the military with Romeo Dallaire. He was with the ONU back in the day. All right, Wolf, you're going to get a what's up. Let me go back down here and see. Go to bed. What party are you going to? There was a party here for LGBT starting at 7 o'clock. They had karaoke after that, but they said that if I go in, they would call the cops. But I knew that if I go in, like, oh, fuck that, man. I'm gonna go in, and if you call the cops, I will bring you to court, and I'm gonna make so much fucking money. It's gonna pay for probably a fucking house, because it's not just like I just got out. I already worked for a certain company. And just by walking in the store and by saying, please, can you place your stuff better, all right, to a certain person, that person went back and accused me of stealing whatever. That thing got resolved. And I got paid. They lowballed me. Wolf, they lowballed me for a certain amount. And because you know how I got here, I worked for that place. I love that place. I'm not going to make an issue. I just want to make sure that this does not happen, because if, like, I used to arrest people that would shoplift for that store, and they accused me of that. Back in the day, 15 years ago, if I would have accused someone of stealing something, they could have brought me to court for $40,000 back in the day. So just imagine how much money I could have made off of their back. And I just said, I love the store. All right. I still want to feel good when I come back. There's only a certain people in the store that don't fucking love me, but you know what we got for them? Those little I'm Miss Perfect. I'm standing in the store for 15 years here, just here, doing nothing, but I'm Miss Perfect. Yeah, I'm putting my body for 15 years defending people, all right? Defending kids from threats from their own parents sometimes against themselves, making sure that people stay alive for a lot of fucking reasons. Hey, Wolf, I gotta do this before the cops come here. Wolf, this one's for you. Guys, this might seem really weird, but this is just a mirror, and it's my medication. I do epilepsy, guys. I do epilepsy. And hold on, well, hold on. I can't say that I do epilepsy. I have been diagnosed with epilepsy. I am on epilepsy medication, all right? And they took away my fucking driver's license. Guys, I just started drinking, let's say, 2 or 3 times a week since they took away my driver's license. Because, man, fucking, sort of like a bump. Anyways, so the medication that I have is for epilepsy. I'm trying to find my lighter here. I think it was between my legs. Yeah, oh, it's all hot. Just like my balls. Yeah. So to prevent me from sniffing other stuff like I would want, which costs a lot of money, I found out that my epilepsy pills is actually like in a good format. All right. So I'm going to have fun with that. But just before, hold on. Wolf. Are you in here? Let me know. Do you want to see the triple? I'll show you the triple, my friend. Now okay, guys, this is just the first, guys, I should have done just the black lines. It would have been super cool, you know? You guys would have said, oh, Grinder, that's a fucking good eye. But I put some color, so it confuses a bit. I'll show you my tattoo, but I want you to make sure to notice that the eye is not a regular eye. It is a doubtful eye. There's just a little at the bottom of the eye here, Wolf. There's supposed to be like a red, I wouldn't say pimple, all right, but there's supposed to be like a red thing here. But in my line of the tattoo, instead of going and making that little bubble, I just went down. So you'll see the eye looks weird at the bottom, but I'll fix it. I just need my hand to heal. That's why I got like a. Anyways, Wolf, just look at the doubtful eye. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it well. Hold on. I'll put my fist well. All right. So I was just tired, guys. I will be tattooing myself. Okay, I'm going to be tattooing myself in a lot of fucking different ways. And I'll show you my second one here. I need your help, guys. Wolf, if you want to send me something, I'll give you my email, all right? But I need to buy the needles, larger needles, and also the ink to do blackouts. And that blackouts is really fucking modern right now. Since I shake so much with my epilepsy medication, guys, this is not drugs. All right, this is my epilepsy medication. All right, and to trick my brain to not, man, I'm just taking my medication, but instead of taking it in my mouth, you know what? I'm gonna fucking take it in my nose, because you know what? It prevents me from wanting other things. Now, let me know, do you want to see the triple? Cap, Oxycontin, I used to be on that. No, Oxy is not good, man. Hey, you want to know something, Wolf? You want to know something, Wolf? I just saw Oxy, and back in the day, all right, you remember where we used to live, that big fucking apartment there, right? It was all in red and all that, and you know who used to live with us, which, man, is either my best friend, my son. I hope that I could be an uncle to him or a sort of dad, but immortal. I love that guy. I love you, man. You've grown so much, man. You guys mean so much to me. But you remember that apartment, man? Anyways, I was on Oxycontin back in the day, and I lost. Okay, I'm gonna say I lost the mother of my daughter, but were we actually meant to be together? I don't know. But I lost my daughter. So fuck Oxy, man. Fuck Oxy. I got, hey man, I'm on mushrooms too, man. So fuck my eyes, man. No, don't fuck my eyes. Don't. I know they're well lubricated, but don't do that, man. Come on. Get a girl for that, buddy. Okay. Go get rest. Nah, man. Come on. What the fuck, man? I'm in a party mode. You're telling me to go to sleep? Come on, man. What? This is old man Grinder and Wolfskis is telling me to go to sleep? Come on, man. My rep is being able. My rep is being able to stay up for 24 hours, 48 hours. But you know what? I love to feel myself. If there's just one other reason, just give me a reason, Wolf. Like I got two reasons that I can give you right now that I can film myself for 7 days or more straight. I can just like the last time. I did 7 days, and while I was sleeping, guys, I was sleeping in front of a blue screen, all right, or a green screen, whatever, so that when I was sleeping in space, but I would spend 24 hours with you guys set for 7 days. Now, one thing that I do it for is to promote my theory. If you guys think that you're smart, I got a theory for you, and if you can be the only person in the world to disprove my theory, congratulations, because I'm just waiting for someone to disprove. All right, so I'm gonna do a triple for you, Wolf. All right, Diesel. There's lots of vibes going on tonight. There's ups and downs, all right, but we're gonna do a triple for you guys. Diesel, I love you. Wolf, Diesel, you've been a part of family for a while, and Wolf is actually like someone that walks here, like that walk there, to go in my door, to knock here, to say, "Yo, Grinder, man, someone's following me. Can I come in?" And I always tell people, if you need me, I'm here. And this guy came knocking, but this guy I've known for a fucking while. So Diesel and Wolf, if you guys want to hook up to play a game, a Call of Duty, exchange your information, all right? Because Wolf, if you're up at this time because you're fucking partying like me, Diesel, and I think you're in it for the fun too. What's the powder there? Okay, yeah, the powder there is my medication. Yeah, that's what I was saying, guys. This is my epilepsy medication, and to prevent me, you know, I'm tricking my brain, all right? This is not anything illegal, guys. I'm Instead of taking it orally, I'm gonna take it nasally. I'm just tricking my brain. I don't want to buy cocaine. I don't have any money for fucking cocaine. Why? Hey, Wolskis and Diesel. I bought the best gaming processor on the market right now. You know, there's a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D that they say that is the best one. But when that one came out, after that, there was a new generation that came out in the 9000s. So I bought the Ryzen. Hey, I think I'm not even going to sleep. I think we're going to be live until we get the fucking Ryzen 7. Ryzen 7 7700X. I feel proud because for once in my life, I bought something that was top of the line. And when you take a look at it, all right, the 7800 X3D have always been known as a reputation as the best gaming one, all right? So when you go off of reputation, it costs more. But when you take a look, okay, it came out with that, but after that, take a look at the stats for the 9700X. And everybody is saying that it is beating the 70. Anyways, all right, so I'm super proud for that, guys. Do a high jump. Okay, Wolski's and Diesel, I'm going to do something better, all right? I'm going to light up the joint. I'm going to take a big puff, a big gulp, a big sniff, and then I'm going to let out my puff. What do you think about that? But Wolski's, if I do that, you need to come and say hi, all right? I'm not asking for money or anything like that, or of course you can always give some, but if you're in Canada, guys, ask for my email. If you're in the United States, I got the information in chat, or whatever. Just donate the shit out of me. All right. But yeah, Wolski's, if you want me to drink more during the day, make sure to, ask for my email, man, or just fucking drop in. I got kicked out of an LGBTQ event, all right? Why? Because they were trampling on my rights, and I could have imposed them, and I could fucking bring them to court, but there was this young guy here that I said, okay, you're a good guy. The other day, he was a good guy, he's smart, but he had this security role, but he was escalating it way too much, man. Like, calm the fuck down. De-escalate, man. It's so cold. It's so cold. My lighter doesn't want to light. Oh, never mind. What's a high jump? What's a high jump, man? Okay, so I'm gonna take a puff. Oh, that's so good. Here I got, okay, just a bit of tobacco. I got weed, I got a lot of hash, and I got wax in this fucking joint. All right, I got alcohol. I got my own medication. I'm on mushrooms, and I'm gonna sip my medication, all right? But hold on. Wolski's and Diesel and everybody watching, you guys gotta drop a like and, man, share this shit to someone. If I do this correctly, share it to someone. Is that okay? If I do a triple, you gotta click the share button that's on the bottom, and go on Twitter, Facebook, and Feed Finder, whatever the sites that you like, and just share my shit. All right. So I'm gonna do a triple just for you, but you gotta share it 3 times. Come on, guys. I'm at 1,255. I've been there for a while. Of course, I can aim for 2,000. But I'm not aiming for 2,000. I'm aiming for 10,000. Now in the comments here, it's always saying, if you can invite 3 friends and they subscribe, all right? 3 friends, they subscribe. All right, then this person tells 3 friends, you know the 333 principle? I can get to 10,000 in 30 minutes. All right, so this one's for you, Wolf. But if I do it, you gotta, Wolf and Diesel, you guys gotta share it 3 times now. The lines are everywhere. I'm gonna have to sniff the vacuum. I'm gonna have to sniff this just like the vacuum in a dining room, whatever. Okay, so. Shit. Don't worry, guys. It's my medication. It's not coke. I swear to God, it's my medication for epilepsy. Yeah. Let's go. It's called the X. What? Oh, it's a bump. I don't know what's a bump, man. Is that Coke? Coca-Cola? I swear to God, this is my medication. I can show it to you. I can show you my pills, my name, whatever. You're probably going to get my address. Hopefully you send some hoes here. Okay, and before I went to the event, guys, a girl came over here, but you know, girls, all they want is stuff from me, man. So I got a lot of tattoo shit here, right? I got two machines too. Wolf, if you want to start maybe tattooing shit like that, you want to start an apprenticeship, I got a machine here. Anyways, I got her a tattoo for under the breast. So anyways, I got some tits in my face the whole night. Yeah, I got some tits in my face the whole night, which is not that bad. Wasn't too nice of tits. Fuck, I gotta go pee. Just give me a second. I drank the whole fucking. I drank it all, man. About that. Come on, Wolf. Send me an email. All right, so. Smells my pee. Oh, it smells so. Never mind. All right, I'm gonna finish my I don't have a credit card. I've been swiping this. I'm just gonna finish this off before a cop comes here and asks too many questions. Because the cops, they know me. They know that I live stream. They've been in front of my house. They've seen my setup. They know that I'm an honest guy. I don't deal in fucking huge drugs and things like that, but I like to trade shit, you know? The other day, just to give you an idea, and it's nothing illegal. Listen, guys, I don't think it's illegal. I don't think it's illegal, the sort of deals that I do, all right? To give you an idea, Wolf, hold on, that's my address. I don't want you guys to see that too much. Yeah, man, what's stuck in my... Oh, shit. I should have taken more than just my medication. Oh my God. With, you know when you're on a tripod and it holds the phone? I powered off my cell phone. And luckily with the technology that we have, I was able to get back in her. Yeah, let's go chicken dinner. The only chicken dinner that I don't have is no taco tonight. You know, I was really hoping tonight to go down there. I know it's weird. I know it's weird. Hold on. Let me put you guys back into your spot here. Guys, I need a new tripod, but fuck that, man. I'm so proud, Wolf. If you can fucking hear me, Wolf, man, I wish you were here, man. I want to celebrate with people. I bought the best fucking gaming processor on the market. I bought the Ryzen 7 9700X. I'm going to have to hide it inside of my apartment here. And then I'm going to get the motherboard. Now, which motherboard? I don't know. You guys are going to have to help me to know which motherboard to take. One piece at a time, guys. I'll get it. All right. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure not to click the power off button. Guys, make sure to drop a like. There's a couple of y'all in here. It's just gonna invite more people. The sun is coming up. I had a big night, lots of drama. Guys, I was super open. My name is Grinder. Right? My name is Grinder. Look at that shit, man. That's my gamer name. All right, I love to play games. Just to give you an idea of who I am, is that I am proud for you. And I will be your friend and support you and congratulate you if after 4:20 or let's say 9 o'clock or whatever, when you hop on, when you're done your day, you get it home, I want to congratulate you for passing through the day. Because like it or not, lots of people yesterday, okay, yeah, I'm checking the time here, yesterday did not have the courage that you had, all right? And they gave up. So put that, what, if you had an easy day or a hard day, put that little medal right here, all right? Put that medal here, all right? Don't show it to no one. Keep that courage to yourself. Do not flaunt your courage. Keep that to yourself. Be humble. Be humble. Keep that as a secret. If you let people know, they know. But if you keep that in here, it's for you. And for people that matter, like you guys matter to me. So anything that you want to know, I will open my chest. All right? I will open my chest of everything that I have for you. There's a song that we listen to all the time on the stream when I'm gaming, and it's called Lockpick. Now, Wolf and Diesel, I don't know if you're still in here. Wolf, if you are a grinder, why aren't you grinding? Fuck, man. That question is gonna make me, like, I'm on the edge, man. Like, Wolf, you know, my baby's mama did not want to know. She just wanted a fucking kid out of me, man. That's all she fucking wanted, and you know that. And I'm with Immortal. With everything that happened, I'm sorry. I know that I got a daughter in there, but I'm with Immortal. And my ex said, well, I'm sorry with everything that happened. You decided to take Immortal's place instead of your daughter's. Hey, I took Immortal's. J'ai pris la parole de quelqu'un que j'aime, et j'ai perdu ma fille. I lost my daughter, but Immortal is one of the biggest links in my chain, and that's what we're growing here, guys, and that's what I hope that you guys can see is that the friendships that we're growing. Like, I'm just a funnel, guys. I'm gonna introduce you to, like, I'm gonna get to know who you are. I'm gonna get to know who you are, and I'm gonna get you towards the friends that I know that you're gonna get along with. I'm a funnel. I'm not the guy that makes the party. I'm not a party guy. Listen, guys, it's hold on. I'm on alcohol, weed, hash, medication, mushrooms. Guys, I'm on everything. Plus, I'm high on life. So, it is 4:40 in the morning right now. I am not the guy that has a lot of people, and I'll show you the proof. I am alone with a couple of beers, but you know what? I do not feel alone because we are here. And it's, guys, I want you to know how much I love you guys because here, and I don't know if you guys feel like that. Let's say that you're sitting down in front of your gaming console or you're watching a movie or whatever. Life feels like a bubble in back of you. Right? There's all this bubble and all this shit that's in back of you, right? Hold on. Can you hear me? Hold on. Let me see comments. My brain is not racing, man. Is that with everything that happened tonight, yeah, I'm partying, but I'm partying alone, man. And I feel insulted. All right? I feel left alone and I feel like an asshole. But you know what, guys? Fuck the witches. And I'm saying that usually it's fuck the world, like the ring would say, but tonight it's fuck the witches. Why? Because, guys, my name is Grinder, all right? I'm super open. I'm always, I can't wait till it's 4:20 in the morning. Wait, Lunar Bear should be up right now. Lunar Bear is the greatest love on the channel, and I don't want to say who she is, but like y'all should know that I'm fucking open, man. And I went down there in the hopes of maybe finding someone. But someone there told me that in a public space, that I had to ask permission to film just some videos of me having fun. Wolf, I'm gonna come back, all right? Just let me change. I'm gonna take off. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna take off my hoodie, and I'm just gonna tell you. I got some shorts I can maybe put out. I got a camera here. I can. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna give you a teaser. I had a leather jacket on with nothing under. Okay, and I was walking around with a bottle uh, of sunscreen, Hawaiian Tropic. All right, so a leather jacket. So this hat, a leather jacket, nothing under. All right, and walking around with a bottle of Hawaiian Tropic and saying, "Listen, tomorrow they're announcing a lot of sun. Can you put some sunscreen on me?" Listen, it was funny. It was funny. I was filming, nothing wrong. There's cameras everywhere at the market. Everybody knows that. It's a public space that has just been built with where there's bumps everywhere. So of course they got fucking cameras everywhere. And I am a community person, guys. I believe that the 74-year-old will help the 6-year-old and give him some life values. Of course, there are some people that are bad, but in a community, I've never taken a class as a coach, guys, but some of y'all see me as a coach or as a friend. 70-inch TV with your siblings. Well, listen. Today's a great day, all right? Thanks, Wolf, and everybody, all of y'all that are watching. Now, Wolf, I know that you are subscribed, but if you're saying that you're watching with your siblings, hey, for sure they got a YouTube account, right? Wouldn't that be great if everybody could subscribe and your siblings could tell some of their friends, yo, this guy is talking, having fun. He's from Val d'Or. He's trying to make it as a YouTuber. Just share my shit and tell your siblings to share my shit. Now, that was for them. For you, Wolf, I'm going to relight. Oh, Okay, listen to. Okay, there's all this drama that happened, but besides that, Wolf, I got something fucking crazy to tell you, man. Like, I. Oh, shit. I want to smoke, man. Okay, should we stay outside or go inside? I think we should go inside, man. My fingers are frozen. And I like the hoodie, but you want me to go hoodie or you want me to be dressed like I was dressed at the thing? All right, so we're going to go back inside. There's like 70 cans here. I've been living here for 5 years. 5 years. Wolf, you know where I live, right? You know what it looks like here? And that is the first can that I throw on the side. There's already like 5 cans there. And I've been living here for 5 years, and that the first can that I throw, guys, is just because, I'm feeling good. All right, let me try to read the comments. They said if you shotgun the can, they will subscribe. Oh my God. And Diesel, check your ball for the lighter. Okay, I got a can here, but check my ball. I'm gonna have to ask, can you be more precise? Listen, my mind is open to so many dimensions right now with the mushrooms and the weed and the alcohol right now. And still, I cannot comprehend, Diesel, what you mean in that one. Check your ball for the lighter. Check my balls for the light. Oh, wait. No, I got the lighter in my hand. Thanks. I've been looking for lighters here and there. So I got a gray one. I know there's a green one inside, but I want the one that I can flick, right? If you guys can see, it's that, when you got a, sorry, okay, yeah. If, Wolf, you know that at 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night, at nighttime, mosquitoes come out. But also in the morning, mosquitoes come out also. So right now it's in the morning. And I fucking hate mosquitoes. And I'll tell you why. Look at my skin, guys. I got neurodermal something. So in my mind, I stress and I scratch myself on acne. Let's say you guys got a pimple. You pop it out, and it stops there. Me, I got a pimple, I pop it out, and I scratch. So just imagine fucking mosquitoes. All right. So you guys want me to shit. I just dropped this one. It's gonna everywhere. So I got to drink this one. All right. So, yeah, I'll try to shotgun for you, but guys, you have to share. But the thing is that you have to share and you have to say, like, you guys got consoles, friends list, Facebook. There's so many ways for you guys just to help me out this morning, all right? So you click the share, right? And you bring that to either everybody on your friends list that's on Warzone right now, especially Warzone, maybe Counter-Strike. I think, Wolf, if you can be my coach, all right, it would be funny and make great content. Why? Because I like to have fun, and I'm a noob, and I want to go into Counter-Strike, all right? But, all right, so this is the one that I downed, and this one here just fell again. So this one here is really going to explode ×2, all right? If I drop it again, it's going to be ×3, and then it's fucked. I'm fucked, man. Ah, man, there's so many fucking mosquitoes. I'm paranoid. Not I'm paranoid, but there's a lot, man. I got to get inside. Nobody fucking came in. And I'd like to leave the door. I'd like to be at the door, but mosquitoes, man. Oh. Okay, let me. Give me a second, guys, all right? Check my balls for the lighter. Hell, new dress. What you have on? Nah, dress what you have on. Okay, I'll listen, man. My fingers are so frozen, that if I put this on a clit, she wouldn't feel nothing because it would freeze. You know. Ah, pow. Okay. Just gonna wait till this car passes, and every car that passes, look what I do because I'm just inviting people to come fucking talk. Let's go. At the event tonight, there was this guy, Pascal. You saved me, man. There was this guy, Pascal. I asked if I could at least say his name. I made a couple of videos and stuff like that, but he took the time to talk to me. All right, but figured out that he's actually exactly from the same city that I'm from, Gatineau. He used to be a bouncer at one of the best clubs that I used to know, and especially a bouncer at a strip club that I used to go when I was in high school, 18 years old. So he's 10 years older than me, right? So it gives you an idea. If I was 18, he was 20, 29, something like that, right? 28, 29. So he was like, he's bald and like, this guy's got it, man. This guy's probably got a house and bushy up the yin yang, you know? But this guy was a bouncer at a strip club called the 77, right? Sunset in Gatineau. But the thing is that there were so many things that we were saying tonight that there were so many links that I at one point I didn't give a shit about what was going on. I just wanted to explain myself as best as I can to show how peaceful and good I felt about life, about people, about him, and about the things. But they were the ones that were imposing themselves on me for no fucking reason, man. But that guy got me, and like I invite Wolf. You know, like I told everybody, Wolf, you came in here, Grinder. Someone's watching me, guys. I got protection here. If you need something, you come inside. First of all, everything's recorded, all right? Second of all, um, I know how to defend myself, and it's a great place to come in. And third of all, is I got every fucking thing I need to open a motherfucker, all right? From the waist to the throat. If someone comes in here and tries to impose their rights on me, I will take, this is like I was in public and they, for no reason, took a step above the law. Like, I understand if you're at home and this is the law, but this is my property. So on my property, you have to do this. I get that. But when you're in public, the law is the law. You cannot impose on other people. I got imposed. I was trying to do like good content, funny content, really fucking funny, original content. There should be a name for people that are LGBTQ, but that impose rights on other people instead of acknowledging the fact. There's something that I always say to people. Like, there's always these debates and they're trying to take power over me, but there's one thing that I know in my heart. First of all, is that I respect my neighbor. All right. My neighbor's here. Maybe I'm talking, but if there's a problem, you're going to come and see me. I respect my neighbor here. I respect my neighbor there. I don't give a shit who you are. If we talk and be human, I will respect thy neighbor. I actually have a Facebook page called that, but I don't have any followers. Respect thy neighbor. Yeah, tonight was a weird night. I gotta focus on the positive, guys. Wolf. I've never bought something that was the best of the best. and everybody, with your help, I will be buying the best of the best of cases. Now, something happened where I was able to get. There's no more mosquitoes. I'm just gonna go and change. Give me a second, all right? Let me see the comments here. Said hi. We'll see shotgun in the can. Just give me a second, all right? I'll leave this here. I'll go get my coat, and I'll be right back. My fingers are fucking frozen, man. Can you tell me at least? This is my first Wolfskis. Okay, not you. But if you can get everybody, like if there's one person, you're one person. But I don't know how many people are where you're at right now. But let's say that there's a minimum. I know that there's a minimum of 3 people there that have cell phones where you live. Wolf, I and everybody here, I will go and change because I'm fucking cold right now, all right? My fingers are frozen. If I put this on the pussy, on a clit, it would freeze and I wouldn't be able to do nothing because she wouldn't feel nothing. My fingers are frozen. Fucking mosquitoes. I'm gonna bring you guys in. All right, let's go inside, guys. Fuck the mosquitoes. No, I don't want to fuck mosquitoes, guys. Come on, I'm gonna explode them. Or the mosquito's gonna go right in my tip, and then he's gonna go in there. Anyways, there's this great Facebook post. It says about Confucius and something like that, but it says, if a mosquito bites your ball, do you smack it or not? I'll let you guys write that in the comments. We're gonna go inside because I'm cold. I got the air conditioning going on. And I got I didn't get no ladies tonight. I got blocked. Guys, there's like no one that wants me so much that I was at an LGBT whatever event tonight and I got thrown out. Is it because no one wants me or because they want me so fucking bad? You know, when people really want you, they resist you, and that's what happened tonight. Last night, I got into an argument with a girl that I saw that she wanted to impose her values upon other people. And I stood my ground and I said, no, listen, I will be okay with you tonight, but if someone else that's crazy, and if you act like that with someone that's crazy tomorrow night, you're gonna have a lot of fucking problems. And you know what? Tonight I came in there with no worries and all that. Everything's okay. But the thinking is that she talked to her co-workers and I was blocked. I got cock blocked. You see anything sucking this tonight? Fuck no, man. Besides mosquitoes. And if there's a mosquito that comes landing there, will I tap it? No. I'll swipe it, just like I swiped that ass. Okay, I'm going inside, guys. I'm fucking cold. I need to pee. Let me bring... Hey, I got 1 lighter, 2 lighter, a joint. I found 2 lighters and a joint. Man, what a night. This is just on my lawn where I was sitting. Who lost that, man? I don't care. I find lots of shit, man. Wow. Okay. First of all, guys, I got a lot of problem with the bottom of my waist. All right. I got a lot of problems and issues with that. And I drank tonight. So my legs and my knees are gone, man. It's like I'm dancing while I'm trying to walk. All right, so let's bring the mirror here. Is the mirror okay? How's the mirror looking? Are we good here? Good here? Okay, so okay. Yeah. Guys, I am not a perv. All right? I'm not a perv. I'm Oh no, 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 no. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Guys, Wolf, can you clip this, please? But Wolf, you gotta clip this, or anybody clip this. You guys see the cat? I got rid of a cat. I got rid of a cat, of a black cat this morning. Oh my god, I'm gonna follow her. Oh guys, you gotta clip that, please. Please, you gotta send that to me. Oh, I don't know how to clip this shit. Oh, hold on. I got these super big chargers that charges the shit out of my phone. Oh man, plus the cat is like, ooh. I don't want to say anything, but all I want to say is that I saw a black cat, and then when I pet it and when I went away, it went wow wow wow, and we just saw the black cat. Oh, I know that cat. I know that. Hey, you know when you see a pussy, you know when you see that pussy, you know when you see that pussy, and you see it walking down the street again, you're like, damn, I know that pussy. That just fucking happened, but it was actually a pussy cat. Not that smelly fishy kind. No, 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 like a real clean shit, you know? Okay, hold on. Can't clip, it's locked. Oh, fuck. Okay, so Wolf, you know where I almost fell over the railing because my knees are gone, man. Okay, so Wolf, you know there's the Russian church. Shooter, arrête. Shooter, arrête. Shooter! C'est papa. There's a Russian church in back here, so I just took the cat. Guys, I was hanging on to a cat to someone, and that person is, I don't know where that person is anymore, and I had to get rid of the cat. I had a litter box here, and I paid for food and all that shit, but the cat started pissing everywhere, all right? Not pissing everywhere. It pissed on my jeans at the entrance of my bedroom. So I decided to just, it's summertime, and I put it towards a church, and I made a prayer. But probably a minute ago, we just saw the same cat just go across the street. So if you guys want to rewind the chat and go see. Oh, I got something to say, Wolf, man. Oh shit, I gotta tell you something, man. Fuck, I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna do all my shit. We're gonna continue this, but I'm gonna be doing an original live stream. I'm gonna be sitting, guys. Oh, Wolf, have you seen my setup? I will be downing some shit for you here. All right. So first of all, guys, like I said, I bought the best CPU. Now I got to get the motherboard, then the RAM, then the AIO. I don't know if I'm gonna go AIO or listen, before. Okay, that's the thing, Sam. I don't know if you know, but before. Okay, I got an intercooler here. Oh yeah, it's dirty. All right, it's old and dirty. All right, intercooler. All right, but the thing is that with time they lose their liquid, right? So all I have to do in that one is put more coolant in there. But the intercooler is cool because they have these fans. But since that one broke a couple of weeks ago, and I found this one with great reviews, and I took a look at like everything. I even went down to what type of metals they used to go inside and all of that shit, you know? So this is my PC, guys. And Wolf, I hope that you're proud because I hope that you know that I started with a PS4 Pro and you are part of the people that invited me to play another game and another game and another game. So I started with two Pentium 2s, trading shit up and down, and this is my PC right now, guys. Hold on, let me try to give you. Can I switch this? Oh my god, my eyes are like fucked. All right, so guys, this is my Wolf. This is my setup, man. So, 27-inch BenQ, 27-inch Acer, 34 ultra wide Asus. Is it Asus? Yeah, I got I got all my shit here. I don't want to show too many specifics. Shit, man. I probably showed you some shit that might be going up. Okay, so there's one thing that I gotta say because you guys might have rewind this. Do not judge me, all right? First of all, this has never been used. I use this for two things. Number one is sometimes my medication it's in powder form, but sometimes it gets all smushy and I have to grind it down. My name is Grinder, so I have to pound it down. So, this was an old hash. You know, here they sell hash here at the government, right? Guys, the government sells, it's our government that sells us our weed and our hash, or what I'm saying here, nothing illegal. So I take this container and I take, let me show you this. So this is pretty speedy. So Wolf, if you understand what I mean, I feel pretty speedy sometimes. All right, so I take my I take my thing in here and I go. All right, so I'll be honest with you. Close the door. The flies are coming. Yeah, I'll get the mosquito. I don't give a shit, man. I'm so, I gotta get immune to them. So the only place that I don't want to get fucking stung, there's two places, on the nuts and on the feet. You know, you got the feet under the desk, you're always like, what the fuck is that mosquito, man? Like, hit me on the arm, I'll fucking get you, but not on the feet. Okay, so the first reason that I got this butt plug, I never used it, not on me. I used to have a lot. I give this to girls. If a girl would come over and use a sex toy or a sex whatever, I would give it to her. I had a lot of fucking sex toys. Girls would call me Mr. Gray for 2 years before I found out that there was a movie about me. Anyways, so I used it to grind it down. But the second reason, Wolf, is that it's a joke. But just imagine if you're coming here to steal shit from Grinder, all right? I can come at you. You know, as guys, I can come at you with a knife. All right. As a guy, we dealt with that. We're sort of like used to that. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Oh man, I just sniffed something and I just felt this bubble of stuff. Yeah. All right. So if you come into my house, all right, I got this really pretty fucking handy. Every time someone comes knocking at the door, I got this on my side. This is number one. So if someone says that they want to put my life in danger, all right, I flip it open and I open you from bottom to top. If you put my life in, because lots of people make death threats against me, and I don't say shit against the law and bring people to court. But I got this to defend myself at home. And it's so nice. Look at this. It's so smooth. But it's so fucking sharp, but I don't want to cut myself. All right, but if that doesn't work, the strongest one available in Canada. All right, it's a pellet gun, guys. All right, safety, it's full. There's probably 30 bullets in here, a full compressed air. If someone comes in, this is what they're gonna fucking see. Why? Because, guys, I spent all of my time right here, either here, on the other side making a coffee, on the other side down there taking a piss, or on the other side down there sleeping. But all the other time I'm fucking here. So if you come in here, I got this. You want to see what fucking happens if I come in here? Oh, what time is it, man? Hold on. Hold on. 5:15. Let's, instead of doing like 20 shots, let's just do one or two. All right. Safety's back on. Safety's back on, and all right. Guys, I got 30 bullets like that, and I know this penetrates skin like a motherfucker. All right. Why was I saying that? Oh, I know. I just wanted to show off the shit that I had to defend myself. But I don't know why I wanted to show that shit off. Okay, so let me get the shit that's outside. Alright, let me get the shit that's outside. I need to go pee, but I'll go pee outside. What do I got here? I got a butt plug under my arm. What the fuck, man? I'm a magician. Grinder just pulled a butt plug out of his underarm. What the fuck, man? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. This is empty. Hold on. All right, let me do something here, guys. Hold on. Let me Put my coat on. Where's my coat? Where's my coat? Where's my coat? Where's my glasses? Let me find my glasses so that I can find other shit after that. All right. So I got the glasses here. Let me find my coat. Let me stop the air conditioning. Fuck. It's fucking cold. Why do I got the air conditioning on? Okay, let me find my coat. Okay, fuck the coat. Fuck the coat. I wanted to show you guys, but let's keep it open, guys. I'm not gonna close it. I want to invite people. I want to talk to people. Okay, I'm right here. I'm right here. So, just give me a second. I'm gonna arrange a tripod here. I'm gonna read your comments. Thank you guys and girls for being in here. I know there's girls in here because I know some of you guys are really actually bitches. So thanks. No, I'm just kidding. I'm the bitch. Look at my hair, man. Guns N' Roses, and also this is the best television series ever, man. And I took the poster. I took the poster of Game of Thrones there. All right, and I actually I took a torch to the sides because it was all white, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? So I burnt the sides to make it look like a dragon, and almost everybody that comes here gives me a compliment about that poster. So you want to know what, guys, is that even though if someone makes something, Grinder can make it better. Just like your girlfriend, if you're doing her, I can do her better. I'm kidding. All right, let me see the comments. Looks pretty deadly, magician. You're awesome, dude. Diesel man. I'm just chilling with you guys. I've always had the impression that we're all just a bunch of friends snowboarding, right? I used to snowboard a lot. And when you snowboard, there's a chalet. And there's a fire pit, right? So I have always had the impression that we're all gathering in the chalet, and my job and what I really like to do is to be the one to put to put the wood in the fire. Now, the fire is what you guys are seeing. Oh, the fire is the games that I'm playing on the live stream, right? But we're all in here as a circle and we're all friends. We're all friends. So when you say you're awesome, dude, is that I'm not awesome, man. I'm just chilling, having fun with you guys, man. Where's the shotgun? Yeah. give me a second here. Wolf, I'm not that used to that, but I don't know if you know any people around you, but I just took something up the nose, but I feel like I want to fucking sneeze, man. Ugh. Oh, man. I swear to God, guys. Like, I'm going to show you my fucking medication so that you guys actually trust me, okay? I'm telling the truth, guys. Where is it? If you guys know Pregambalin, right here, right here, right here. I'll fucking show you my name, everything, all right? Pregambalin, it's written right. Hold on, I'll put my thumb. 150 milligrams per capsule, but look at my thumb right here. All right, clip that shit. But Pregambalin, and it's not Coke, guys. It's not Coke. But I swear to God, I feel like I want to sneeze. I'm telling you the symptoms of what I feel on my medication. Instead of taking it in my mouth, I took it up my nose, which is legal. It's my medication. I take it the way that I want it, guys. I just want to know that if it is similar to effects of Coca-Cola. I feel like I want to sneeze right now, and all of this is frozen. I used to do Coca-Cola when I was back in high school. I'm 46 right now, and when I'm saying high school, that's 18 years old. And back in the day, I used to like the taste a lot. So instead of me grinding the streets and trying to get that, I take my medication like that, and I trick my brain into saying, "Oh yeah, you got it." You know, you can trick your brain. You can trick your brain. Where's the shotgun? And why you getting shirtless? I'm a dude. Okay, I wanted to show you guys. First of all, I wanted to put my jacket on. Let me put you guys where I'm used to having you here on the on my cell phone here. All right, so all right. I I don't want to close the door, Wolf and Diesel and everybody in here. Why? Because I would like today to be inclusive. Every day, guys, that I make a live stream and that we are. I gotta. There's so many cables, man. I wish there was so many ladies here, but there's just fucking cables. Cables for life. All right. Hold on. I'm stuck inside here. Okay. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Wolf, I got a question for you. This is serious. I don't know if you know people, but does Coca-Cola make you want to sneeze? But I'm not just talking when you take it. I'm talking like 2 days after. You still have that effect that you want to sneeze. I think that if I take this regularly, it always gives me that constant feeling of wanting to sneeze. Okay, so you know when I said that I went to this event earlier tonight? So I was going around like this, shirtless, but not showing nipples, anything like that. And I was going around with Hawaiian Tropic, saying, tomorrow there's going to be a lot of sun. Can someone put some cream on me, please? Nothing wrong with that. And it's an LGBTQ event, right? I didn't touch no one. I didn't say anything appropriate. But they accused me of so many fucking things, guys. I got they told me that if I would go inside, they would call the cops. I could have gone inside, they could have called the cops. I would have gone out with nothing. I could have brought them to civil court. I could have got $50,000. I don't know how much out of the city because it's not like a company or anything like that. It's the fucking city. It was on a public event. But you know what? There's a girl that I would like to show her who I really am. All right? And she told me, you gotta leave. I did not go inside. People were singing I wanted to sing karaoke tonight, man. I'm a fucking good singer. If you guys don't know, I got a song. I don't know if I can fucking play it here. Let me get the live stream going here. Oh man, I'd like to thank you guys for coming in. Sorry if I'm a guy. I don't know if I'm allowed to show nipples or not. Come on, man. If you're allowed to show a pig with nipples, you're allowed to show me, man. I'm a fucking horny guy, pig, whatever you want to call me. So it must be technically legal, right? I don't know. Hold on. You want to see something even? Let me close the door. And I'll give you fucking something. These guys didn't accept. That's a thing, man. Is that these guys, they praise the openness and stuff like that, but I came in as a fucking open guy. Why? Because I don't give a shit about who people want to lay in bed with. I don't give a shit about that, man. I went there to probably meet people, have fun, all right, and probably I got a great story. But everything that happened, I didn't want to clip it. Why? Because I didn't want to damage them because they were so stupid in what they were saying. I got a good mosquito here. And guys, when you're drunk and trying to hunt mosquitoes, it's not the best thing. So I'll go close the door. Oh, I want to sneeze so bad. And the bike fell over. Excuse-moi, call. Excuse-moi. Okay, there's one thing I wanted to talk to you about too, Wolf. I'm so fucking proud, man. Holy shit. Guys, Diesel and Wolf, there's something I'm really fucking proud to you, alright? Boxes, I want to show you. I'm gonna do a little unboxing. I'm so fucking proud, man. Holy shit. Just give me a second here. Okay, I'll put this back on. Let me close this here. You know what, man? Man, guys, everybody, what's really fucking me up right now is that I want to down. This is the beer that I did not drop. I want to down this beer, Wolf, for you right now. But the first thought in my head is that my nose is like so like infected right now. I feel like I want to sort of sneeze, but it sort of want to hurt. So I don't think I'll be able to down it. So I'll drink a little bit, and once I'll feel okay, I'll down it for you. All right, my friend? Not my friend. Not my friend. I got a lot of friends in here. But Wolf, once I'm ready, fam, mon ami, ma famille, man, you and the other guys never fucking gave up on me. Est ce que je t'aime, man. Merci, Sam. And I'm so glad, like, let's not get too emotional here. You know, the writer likes to cry. Now, I like it when there's a lot of humidity. When I'm with a girl, I like to make her cry too. Okay, there's two things I want to say. First of all, all right, we're gonna sit down here. I was gonna go bare chested. All right? Like, I was gonna, shit. I was gonna go nothing on, but just my vest. But when I do that, my vest covers my nipples. But the thing is that when a girl does that, she gets 1,000 views. But when I do that, I get one or two people that are here and they all feel awkward. You know what I'm saying? You know how the world works is like, if you got a crack and you got boobs, you get anything. You can be the fucking, like, my ex was so stupid. So stupid. She did not know anything about the world, about science, politics, anything, any subject that you want. If it has to do anything besides her life, her routine, her town, or her family, if it did not have to do with that, she did not know anything. You can't have a good conversation with a bitch like that. Come on. And before, guys, I would not call women bitches, but since you guys told me that it was okay, like, I got a lot of bad feelings towards girls, so I'm starting to call them bitches. Now, Wolf, today, I got a fat bike here. I was able to trade my bike. It had a double suspension, but against a fat bike. And he told me that there's only the rear brake cable, but it turns out that there's a brake cable and the cable to change the gears that needs to be changed. So basically just a cable job, but I have a fat bike. All right, so it's just right there. Yeah, I got a paper towel too, but you can see fat bike. All right, so it's just here in my living room because I used it. I transformed my living room, guys, into. Hold on, let me show you. right, so I got my PC here. All right, and since the camera that I stream is right there, this is the angle that you see. Right? Hold on. This is where the camera is. So this is more or less what you guys see. You guys see the camera and all the 3D effects in the back. But okay, so let's turn here. All right, so this is where usually, right now we're not there, but usually this is where I stream from, right there. All right, so, and then I got the stats up there. But when we turn here, all right, and I got that, but look at that up there. All right, so I unroll that and it gives me a blue screen, which one day, man, I haven't even fucking used it yet because I had these ideas, but I got fucking screwed in my journey. I got screwed in my journey as a gamer and it really put me down. Uh, but all right, so there you go. So that's that. And the chair that I have here, this is the manager's chair, and I got two other chairs. I got that chair here, and I got another one there, so that this can be. This is what I'm thinking. My living room. This is one angle that you see when I'm streaming, when I'm gaming, right? But I would really like to have a podcast. Oh shit! Where the camera is somewhere else. So my whole, basically, just think of your living room instead of having a couch and all that shit. You know, I shit. I don't know if you guys can see that fucking mosquito. Bling bling, cans everywhere. All right. So I'm just gonna put the angle correct. So my living room, I don't even have a couch. I have my master chair. All right, my master chair and two chairs that are just a bit smaller than this one. This is like a captain's chair. The other ones are managers. So if one day I have a guest or something like that, I have lots of microphone. I have this microphone. I have another one. So I would like to make a podcast. It's just that I'm trying to find people in my city that might be interesting. The thing is that the most interesting people that I can find are really high on fucking drugs and they don't really make, like, they had great stories, but they got so much to say that they can't put it in a good verbal context. Do a shotgun of your beer. We said shotgun. I'll subscribe if you shotgun your beer, Jay. Oh my God. Okay, Jay, I just wanted to say, I okay, I'm gonna roll a cigarette. Jay, thank you very much for coming in. I wanted to try to down my beer, but instead of taking my medication up, just my pills like we normally take a pill. I opened my pill and my pill was sort of a powder form, and I sniffed it. I sniffed my pills, but my nose is sort of like, I'd say frozen, and I swear to God, it's not Coca-Cola. All right, so drop a like, at least for the respect that I'm not doing drugs. I'm just taking my medication. But Jay, thanks for coming in, man. And you'll subscribe if I chug. Okay, Jay and Wolf, like I said, I got this beer here that's ready. I got this one here that's ready after that. I'll do the best that I can. And like I said to Wolf, since he said chug, I really want to chug, but the only thing that's in the back of my brain is that I want to chug but my nose. I want to chug but my nose. I want to chug but my nose. So each time I see you guys' comments saying to shotgun the beer, I'm thinking, fuck my nose. Fuck my nose. But I don't want you guys to fuck my nose, man. I don't want you guys to break my nose. Some of y'all are small, but some of y'all may be big. I don't know. I'm just, okay, I'm just... All right, so Jay, you will subscribe. All right. I will be rolling a cigarette here just so that maybe it gives me something else to breathe or to put up my nose. Since you guys aren't here, you guys ain't doing nothing with my nose, so I got to do something myself. All right, I've had the name. Oh, hold on. If you guys want a trick, guys, for the abs, I got a lot of back problems. And we always forget that the core, it's not only the back, it's the front. We got to use our abs. So a great trick, guys, you can put a belt, a string, or anything around your waist, especially if you have a job that you're sitting down. Guys, I sit down at a desk to talk to you guys all fucking time as much as I can by clipping my vest in. All right. I know that when I feel snug, my abs and my core is feeling okay. If I'm lying down and I'm feeling at the bottom here, like I'm feeling like it's overflowing, I know that I am not using my abs. So it's going to hurt my back. So what do? I use my abs. And I'm sorry, guys, I've had desk jobs. I've had desk jobs, and while I was at my desk, I would make sure to exercise my body at the same time. So, guys, please, 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 not a belt because it goes at the waist, but if you want to get rid of your tummy and you spend a lot of time sitting down, just put something around your belly button. All right. And if you feel that your belly button is touching that, there used to be this little gadget that if you would relax too much, it would go like that and it would go beep 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 beep. So you have to go with your abs and bring it. So when I game, guys, this really helps. I used to wear this to go look for gold because I live in the Valley of Gold, guys, and I put all my tools in here. This is not military. Of course, maybe it's green, sort of camouflage, right? Because I don't want to get caught by cameras. Yeah, boy, because it's illegal here. Yeah. But I put all my tools in here, and when I started streaming, I had a backache. And I put my vest on, but the thing is that I felt bad because I didn't want to look like Doc, like Dr. Disrespect. But Dr. Disrespect has a thing to cover here. But that's the thing is that Dr. Disrespect, he's playing a role. He's disrespecting everybody. And with his chest plate, he's covering his heart. Now with me, I have all the tools I think that I need to go through with life to find the gold that I need to find with you guys. And I am open. If you guys want to shoot, shoot. But the thing is that I'm shooting way more vibes, good vibes to you guys than anybody can shoot towards me or towards us. Remember, I am but a funnel to you guys. I have, let's say, Mike. We've been playing together for 2-3 years, but Mike likes to play, I'd say, a little bit more with Wolf, with Immortal, with Damien. That is just one example, but Fast is Funny is going to play with one type. Oh no, they were already friends before, but you know, I'm just glad that here I don't have like 5 people. I used to hang out with at this guy's place. There was always a lot of people. Cheers, guys. Just give me a second. But here, there's no one here. I'm always alone. But I am so proud to be the person that could introduce you to other people. Because I know that the people that are in here and good are good. But there's all sorts of good, right? We can't get along with everybody, but I can tell you that the people that are in here, just like you, make the promise, all right, make the promise that you're not giving up on life. Days are fucking hard, all right? Some days are easy. When the day is easy, you support your friends, that third day is fucking hard. We can lose, like the age that I'm getting at, I'm 46. We are all losing parents. I haven't lost my mom. I haven't lost my dad, but some of y'all have lost them. But I need you. Why? Because you guys have been through that pain, and I need you guys here. Because I'm going to need to go through that. And since you've passed through that, you're going to be able to share that knowledge, not just with me, but with others that are in here that you're making friends with. So I'm so glad to be able to assemble people. And I dare anyone in the world. We are 8 billion people, and that's what I'm proud about that, but I'm stressed about that, Wolf, is that fuck my theory. No one has disproven my theory, and I know I got it. But guys, I know that I found, and this is gonna sound fucking stupid coming just from this little guy. I'm not Joe Rogan or anybody like that. But guys, with the live streams, I can show you. I got all the proofs necessary. But I found what happened that caused a great deluge 14,000 years ago, 12,000 years before Christ. 12,000 BC, as I like to say. The world changed, and I know exactly what happened. Do you know that from what I've heard, maybe the dimensions are not good, but the diameter, so from one side of the circle to the other side of the circle of the crater that killed the dinosaurs is 17 kilometers. 17 kilometers, and that wiped out the dinosaurs. Like, man, I had to watch the video like 2 times just to make sure you're fucking sure about that. Because with my proof here, the diameter is 450 kilometers. Not 17. It's not like the little 17 that killed the dinosaurs. What happened 12,000 years ago, it was huge, and I got all the proof. And I know that right now I got a gaming channel, and I'm climbing one friend at a time, one day at a time, one stream at a time. But I know that once my theory gets out to more people, it's been out for a year, but I'm not talking to the right people. I'm not putting effort into it. I'm trying to find my roller for my cigarette here because I want to smoke before I chug, because I want to chug for Jay here. F the nose, shotgun the booze. Snort your beer. You want me to snort my beer? I've never snorted beer, so I'm gonna try good vibes only. Okay, so let me find my roller for my cigarette. Fuck, I can't find it. Okay, so let me take this raw paper. All right, let me take one raw paper, two raw paper. I got tobacco here. We don't got the machine, but what can we put in this tobacco to be more? Jay, I don't know if you know, but I live in the province of Quebec. Quebec. The land of the Poutine and Celine Dion in hockey with a French accent. Well, we like to fight. But herbs are legal here. It's actually our, let's say our state. Here we call them provinces, but let's say the state are the ones that control the hard alcohol, like anything that's over 40%, they control that at liquor stores or wine stores, but also for special herbs. So I wanted to smoke a cigarette, but I could not find my cigarette roller, so we're going to have to roll one manually, and by pure habit, I had to take out what the government is giving us. So I'm going to be rolling a little joint. I'm sorry if I'm taking time here before I chug my beer. I haven't even, let me take a taste here. Maybe it might help. Jay and Wolf, it's just that I feel that I want to sneeze. And Wolf has been telling me for probably 20 minutes, chug that beer, chug that beer. Fuck, man, I don't want to be disappointed. It's just every time I've been thinking about it probably once every two. I've been thinking about it 2 or 3 times every minute since he said that. And every time that I think about it, I think about it my nose. So just let me take a little puff of this, and I'm gonna try to chug. And Jay, I am like, I know that we're all different people, right? We all got, well, you guys all got jobs, all right, or lives, but I always celebrate the fact that we're able to assemble after that because our job, Jay, your job, and please, if you subscribe, I'll chuck the best as I can. If you promise that by subscribing, is that you're not gonna make us feel that pain of losing a friend that gave up. I lost a friend called Eric. You probably lost some friends that gave up. But every night I want to congratulate you to saying, first of all, thanks for being here for me. All right, thank you for being a good friend, but also congratulations because you had the honor, the integrity, the courage, the love, and the passion to get through one motherfucking day. It might be hard, it might be easy. But Jay, there's a lot of people right now. It's 6 in the morning. So last night, Jay, or yesterday, you survived the day. But I will tell you that I find you courageous. I find that you have a lot of integrity. And I find that you're a good person. Why? Because, well, even though good persons do give up, all right? But I want to thank you for not giving up and being here, all right? And please, if you can, take 3 people that are really important to you. 3 to 5 people, all right? And I swear to God, you do this to 3 people, everybody that you know you're going to do this to them after, because I swear to God, it is contagious, man. Okay, start by 3 people and tell them and offer yourself to them. But it's a deal, all right? So what you say is that, listen, I adore you as a friend. I love you, man. Or I love you, woman. And I want to be there for you so that if ever the day comes, and I'm not talking about making this scenario or making this scene, I'm talking about real shit, all right? Between friends. You can make a scene with the doctors and in front of cameras, try to get money and shit off of people. But when you're with friends and your life is on the line, you come and see me. So I want you to make that promise to 3 friends. And I want you to tell them, listen, I'm going to be there for you if you ever fucking need me. But I need you to be there for me if I need you, man. Because I know that my life is hard, but I know that your life is hard also. And we all need to stick together. If I have a problem, someone can help. If someone has a problem, someone else is always fucking there. All right? And once we're all there, we can all help each other and be strong. All right? If you guys want to quote my motivational speeches, go ahead. All right. Kat, how you doing? How you doing? We had an awful night. I went with really good intentions, knowing the law, and people imposed shit on me, accused me of touching people, accused me of being too close to someone that was a minor that did not feel comfortable because she had some issues in the past about being beaten. I went to an LGBTQ event, and last night I got into the sort of hustle because this woman said that you're gonna have to ask people, you're gonna have to ask their permission to be like. I had like a pole here, and I was getting, having fun. I had a leather jacket on with nothing under, and I said to people, I got Hawaiian Tropic. Tomorrow they're announcing sun. You want to put some sunscreen on? But for me, man, there's nothing wrong with that, man. It was sort of a joke. And my name is Grinder. It's an LGBTQ event. It's 11. It's no, it was probably midnight or 1 o'clock in the. No. It wasn't. It was probably 10:30 at night. All right. So I didn't say nothing to any kid or anything like that. I was having fun. Plus, everything was filmed. Everything was filmed not only on my camera, but on the cameras of the city. It's a brand new building. There's lots of bums going there. Even I go there and it's highly protected. And they accused me of so many things, man. I felt so insulted. I felt so insulted, but I got some good news. First of all, I'm going to take this. Jay, fuck your patient, man. Fuck your patient. Cat, good morning, all right? I told myself, listen, I have a hard time meeting people that are. I There's this woman, all right? There's this girl that the cutest redhead you can ever see with the pair of legs that, like, I know that she's tall and she's trying to make herself shorter, but I would celebrate her heightness with, like, she's got a nice pair of legs. Just give that girl a pair of heels. I don't care if she's like 2 inches tall. I think that she's exactly the same height as me, but if you put her in here in the high heels, she'd be like fucking taller, but she's good. And she asked me, she said, you got two choices. If you come in, we're going to call the cops, but I'm asking you to leave. So I decided to respect her and say, yeah, okay, well, I like this girl. I'm going to leave. The security guard there, I started to know him as a friend, but he did not know how to de escalate. He did not know how to listen. He did not know how to de escalate a situation. But the girl asked me to leave. But while I was coming back home, guys, you know what I told myself? My whole life, Alain Petit, which is my name, I've been doing everything that bitches have told me to do like a little puppy. Alain, can you, Alain? I'm not Alain. I'm Grinder. All right? I'm tired of being stepped on. That's the mentality I took. And even though she said, I don't want you to get out of here now, whatever, I know that my rights were being trampled on, and I didn't want to do something just because a girl asked me to. So I came back, but this guy is an angel, and that's why I made the live stream outside. I was hoping that this guy would drop by. But I know that we're going to see him again, Pascal. This is a guy, bald-headed guy, and like I talked to him outside, but I kept on telling him, please stop concerning yourself about me. Go sing your karaoke inside, please, man. Never mind me. I'm gonna go home. Never mind me. Just go sing. But we kept on talking, and I actually found out that this guy, like, I could talk to this guy so easily, but I came to find out that he's 10 years older than me, and he used to be a bouncer at a strip club that I used to go at when I was 18. I was in high school. I was in high school, guys. And you can go to that strip club and buy a beer, a draft beer, for $2.50. You'd get two draft beers, and you'd be allowed to eat at the buffet while you watch girls' tits in the air and, you know, all shit like that. And the thing is that I was 18, but the girls that were dancing there were girls that I knew. So just imagine the opportunities that we got, man, in the champagne rooms and shit like that, man. I do not even want to get into those stories. And Wolf, And also, Jay, just to let you know, I'm an open kind of guy. I talk a lot about sex. My name is Grinder, and I always try to make people, try to think I just like girls, like one or two girls or three girls at the same time. I don't mind. I don't know how you call that in the flag, like a guy that likes to have multiple girls at the same time sitting on his face. Anyways, but yeah, okay. So this is for you guys. Hold on, let me relight. Check out the comments. Uh, Good morning. You went up to a strange girl and asked her to put lotion on you. No, 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 no. It wasn't like that. I wasn't asking people. I was just going around with the cream. I have everything filmed. I was just going around and just walking around with it. And I saw a friend. I put everything aside. It's just that the night, not tonight, but last night, I got into a scuffle with one of the producers of that thing. The thing is that I said I'm a live streamer and my name is Grinder. And the thing is that I had a whole short where I was gonna go to this event where there was gonna be lots of girls because lesbians and open people and shit like that. And I didn't give a shit about, I just wanted to find someone and, I wanted to be appreciated and I wanted to have some fun. And the thing is that I was asking, what hours are open, and she said, that you're gonna have to ask permission to film people. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I, I, there's a law, but she sort of like put a step, she imposed herself on me with something that was higher than the law. We're in a public place. In a public space, I'm allowed to film people. I'm not doing anything illegal or anything bad. I just got a message and it flashed. I flashed you guys. So last night I got into a scuffle with this girl, and today I was walking around, but I when I got there it was at the end. So I actually have the recording of me walking on, not on the stage, but in front of the stage while everything is closing down and the show is stopping. Now, I went to see my friend. My friend, I talked to him. I talked to a couple of other people there while they were putting stuff away, just talking, good distance, everything filmed. And guys, I see other people as people. There's certain, like the redhead that was there. I will not say her name, but like she's one out of a billion. But you want to know something? I think that I'm one out of a billion too. And that girl, okay, the first time that I saw that girl, I'm part of this organization, and they made us go to another place for a breakfast to show us different types of mobility for people like me that have problems walking or with mobility. Like there's scooters, there's of course there's a chairs, but there was like 15 different machines. And I saw this redhead girl just coming in a wheelchair, and my first thought, Wolf and everybody, is that girl is so nice and such a good energy that I saw her walking down well, not walking, but rolling down the aisle in a white dress and just with that beautiful smile. I said to myself, like, I'd fucking marry that girl. And it turns out that she wasn't in a wheelchair. She is actually a sort of like a social worker. Uh, and she was just, having fun in the wheelchair. And it turns out that she's about my height. And just imagine a girl my height in fucking heels. The thing is that a lot of girls feel bad because they're higher than the guy. But man, if a girl has legs like that and she's got a nice booty to go with it, just put that girl in high heels, man, and I'd smack that all fucking night. All right. So I'm gonna down the beer, right? I gotta down the beer. Fuck it. Uh, I didn't go to a strange girl. No, no. Uh, as you talking to a cop, that's kind of strange, my guy. No, no, I know that I know everything about law. I've been on the good side of law, my good, all of my life, and I was doing everything that was totally cool. But it's just that I found that the first night that I talked to that lady is that she imposed a specific rule that was not a law. And you know all there's something that I don't like, honestly. I will respect my neighbor, but my neighbor will not tell. If my neighbor tells me, hey, you better cut your fucking grass, hey, never mind, man. I respect you. You cut your grass when you want. I'll cut my grass when I want. If you want to cut my grass for me, whatever, come talk to me. But you will not tell me how to act and how to do. There is the law, right? And I respect the law. That's why if I would have to ask permission to film people like I'm doing right now, but with a pole, just a little bit and having fun, everything, nothing weird. It was an LGBTQ event with people that were flying in and cruising everybody. And I was a guy with a leather shirt and just with a bottle, but nobody touched me, and it was a joke saying there's sun coming in tomorrow. Someone want to oil me up right now? No one touched me. It was a joke. All right. So I know that I didn't do anything bad. And I made sure to explain all the jokes that I made. I made sure to explain it to everybody. Now, the girl that I saw last night, I saw her a bit. She went into a trailer and I went to say to her, and I was gonna say to her, and there was like, she went into a trailer, two girls were at the door, and this one fucking, I don't know, really defensive, like she was protecting. And I just wanted to say to the other girl, well, listen, you're a pretty girl. I like the fact that you stood your ground for your beliefs. I wanted to say I'm sorry and offer an olive branch. You know what that means? So I had a scuffle with that woman last night. But the thing is that the scuffle is that I saw that she was taking a step over, and I don't mind that. I was just warning her, like I work in prevention. I was working her that, listen, if you do that to someone, someone might freak out tomorrow, and you might be held accountable for that since we're in a public place and all that. So you better watch out about how you're treating other people here. Here we're in Canada, all right? And we got criminals. You didn't do anything criminal, but we also, here in Quebec, the civil laws is bigger than the criminal laws. Civil laws book is bigger than a criminal laws book. So I know that in a public place, I didn't do anything wrong. I was a good person. And with the event, I was not underdressed or overdressed. I wasn't sexy. I wasn't showing any nipples. Why? Because it was cold in my leather chest. Plus, man, I'll show you my chest, all right? Take a look at this. Look at this. You think I wanted to show my buttons to everybody? So I was zipped up, man. No one touched me. So it's actually someone that wanted to take a position that should not have been taken. And I basically let her know the first night that you should not be as aggressive as that. Second night I came in, I really wanted to say, I appreciate your toughness. And I wanted to say, I'm sorry. But she was the other girl that I wanted to talk to was in the van, right? And everybody was confronting me. Like, I know that that girl made sure to talk to everybody about me and about the problems that I might bring. The thing is that she thought that I was sort of like this Trump guy, this anti-gay, whatever. She labeled me like that, but I'm not, man. One of my best friends on the channel here, I don't even want to say who she is. I respect thy neighbor. That's part of one of my Facebook pages is respect thy neighbor. And the other one is thou shalt not kill. You know, I got some morals, guys. Um, Talking to a cop. Thank you very much for your advice, all right? Very easy for you to be labeled and thrown to the wind. Be careful, my guy. Yeah, that's why I was they were very defensive. Like they were waiting for someone, they were waiting for a Trumpist to arrive to be able to manifest what is going on in the society right now. I made sure with everybody to digress the situation. Now, the younger one that I sort of made friends with, he was escalating. I was trying to make sure to tell him, and I actually told him this in English and in French, to de-escalate, to relax. Now, this person that I met that was from my hometown, Gatineau, I asked him if I can use his name. I did not record him. I made sure of that, but his name is Pascal. Uh, I fell in tonight, guys. I did not meet a woman, but I'll tell you guys this, just like with you guys, uh, I fell in love with a person. Love is all around you, either it be in a flower, in an old lady that gives a bum a quarter, and then she sees that bum drink a coffee, and that she gives a smile because she's happy. Like, I don't know why the fuck they were against me. So I'm gonna smoke down the beer, and then I got something else that I want to share with you guys. All right. Very easy for you to be labeled. Yeah, bad joke. I got a lot of bad jokes. That's the thing, is that with my name Grinder, I like to ride that wave. I would say sort of like the Simpsons joke, where like uh, maybe mature kids can get the sort of basic joke, but adults can get the joke on the side. Read between the lines. Yeah, but you know what? We're all tough. We're all fucking Spartans. You want to know why? Because we survived the fucking day. You guys are warriors, and you got to put into your brain, guys. Please put into your brain. Please, please, please. This is something that helped me, guys. All right, I'm alone here. I'm alone with my dog, and I need some positive thinking. You want to know what I got in my brain, guys? Is that with time we were bred by fucking warriors. Your ancestors have killed the weak. Your ancestors through time have been the strong. So think about that. You are the strongest that has ever lived. Of course, there's 8 billion of us right now. But if you're thinking through time, you're fucking strong. So, if we are all that strong, I want all you guys to know. I want all you guys, just comment. I took, okay, two, I took two goozes of my beer. Write in the comments, do you think that I'll be able to take a big puff down all of my beer and then let go of my puff? Just say, yes, I'll be able to do it, or no, I will not be able to do it. If you just hopped in, we had a great night. I'm really affected, guys. I'm happy. I feel good. I'm on my regular medication. I'm on weed. I'm on hash. And you know what? I took some fucking mushrooms tonight. So fuck the world. All right. We're all gonna see if I can down this beer. Now, this is a Bush Ice 6%. I took 2 goozes out. Warzone, yeah, I'm setting up my live stream right now. I'm setting up my live. Oh shit. I was gonna ask you guys honestly. Do you guys want me to play Warzone or do a tattoo? All right, that was my next question. But my first question is, do you guys think that I can take a puff, down the rest of my beer, and then let go of my puff? And if you guys don't answer, I'm gonna fucking try it anyway. So let's just see. All right. I'm glad to see you in here. And Kat, I can't remember your name online. I'm sorry about that. You know, when you get old, you got memory issues. But the more that I'll play with you, the more that I'll recognize your name. But I feel your voice right now with me. That's weird, right? We had a comment earlier that really rang a bell. Uh, I'll tell you this, all right? Can't clip that. Oh, something happened. We had to clip shotgun. You guys have been wanting me to shotgun for like a half an hour. Um, 70 inch. My brain is frozen. Yeah, I'm a grinder. I'm still in here just like you guys. You guys grind life. I grind life. I don't care what you do with your life. As long as you're in here right now, man. That's all we got to celebrate. Um, a really good comment. I really want to share this with you guys. But I got one eye that's aiming there and the other one that's aiming there. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I feel it. I feel it in my eyes. Okay, my neighbor is up downstairs, so I know that we can have fun. Oh, no, not that. Go to bed. Well, go to bed. Fuck you, man. I'm not going to bed. Okay, listen to this. Gavin came in and say, did you know the cell phone and computers are portals? Think about that, guys. I've been sharing myself for 3 years, and you guys have been helping me get off of the bed, at least off of my bed and into my chair. And sometimes you guys motivate me enough to have some good energy to go outside to take a walk. It feels great that you guys motivate me like that, because you want to know what? Without you guys, I don't think I'd even get out of my fucking apartment. My Let's take my body as a car. Where the fuck is my joint? My vehicle is rusted and broken, but the mechanic can't repair it right now. But the driver is still intact. All right, so guys, you guys did not. Oh, hold on. Let me go see the comments. I got a few arrows. Aggressive, Draven. Aggressive. All right, aggressive. Yeah, and that's the way that you play. You would actually really like to play with Wolf and Immortal. Immortal is the type of player like you where you're the one that's rushing, but if you're playing with me, you got to know that I'm not the rusher. I'm going to be the support, sometimes a sniper. So that if you're going inside to the house, you got to know where I am. So that if you run around the house, you can go inside and run around towards the direction where I'm at. So I got your back if people are chasing you. It's not every partner that knows, like every rusher, they do their thing. But if you're a rusher and you know that you got support on a certain angle, you can always rotate around the house. And of course I'm going to get that kill. But you're the fucking rusher and I'm there to support you. I don't care who gets the kill. I just want to fucking win and to have fun. Just to tell you, all right, aggressive, how much I like to have fun is that I got a really good first primary weapon, but my secondary is a joker, especially for resurgence when they're hanging out on top of prison or high ground like that. Fuck, I like that just to tease everybody because everybody is really like they like resurgence and they got their guns and they're trying to get their kills with their two SMGs and but I like to go in there and just have fun. Why? Because I'm not really that competitive. I like to get those moments when you can laugh. All right, so I'm gonna try to shotgun this gear. Let's get it. Uh, yeah, and Cat. Uh, Something I want to say is that I like talking to you, and I appreciate your voice. But there's something inside of me that I gotta get out. It's not just about gaming, and it doesn't have to do just with you. But I have great conversations with you. So if you would like to talk to me for about 15 minutes, I would like to propose to you my theory that has been out there for about a year and a half. And I feel good about it, but there's a lot of pressure. Why? Because no one has disproven my theory yet. So I got a lot of pressure, and I'd like to talk to you about that so I can hear your voice. I don't want to talk about that during the game. That's why I would like for you guys, once I start the live stream here, I'm going to try to put in comments here if you guys can subscribe to my personal channel. My personal channel is called Be Not Unforgiven. All right. So right now this is a gaming channel, but hopefully my secondary channel is going to explode because aggressive. I feel bad saying this. I feel proud saying this because yeah, all right. I have found or there is an equation that was on the market, but I have found the what is after the equal. Let's say Einstein came up with the E. Well, I got, for some sort of reason, I got the equals MC squared in my brain. So I got a lot of pressure, man. I feel good having that, but I feel bad because I got a lot of pressure and I don't know how to put it out. I know that this can change my life. I know that one day I might be able to go and talk to Joe Rogan about a lot of things that I got. Because if you think about this theory, yeah, I know what caused a great deluge 12,000 BC, 14,000 years ago. I know I got it, and no one has disproven my theory yet. I got geologists, I got everybody here, and I'd like to talk to you about that. Not now. All right, so I've been teasing you guys for so fucking long. All right, let's relight this. The tattoo guys, I wanted to, if it would have been just all black, you guys would have been like, whoa, that's cool. But since I put some color in there, and I got the habit of scratching my skin, and the skin is weird here too on the hand. It's not showing too good. But once he's licking his dick too hard, this he's probably scratching. Qu'est-ce que t'as fait, bobo? Oh, he's coming to see me, this big guy. Just give me a second. Ici, you ton bobo? C'est ici. Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna do something. Ça chatouille. Ça chatouille. Ça chatouille de bébé. I think he's got something up his ear, and I was able to. He came to see me like he was hurting somewhere, and take a look at this. I just took this out of his ear, so that lets me know that as soon as we're done here, I'm gonna go wash his ears. I'm used to that, guys. German shepherds, they have these big ears. So let me stop teasing you. Shooter, say hi. I need to down this fucking beer, man. I love you guys. Let's get it. Why are you drinking and talking Medicaid and taking Medicaid? Is that some bad? I know, man. if I would tell you the medications that I'm taking, I did take some mushrooms tonight, but I think that mushrooms, especially the quantity that I've taken, I didn't take a god dose, but I didn't take a micro dose. But I do think that mushrooms really help with, and especially this kind, with introspection. I'm allowed to, I'm allowed to go see inside of myself, not judge myself, but accept myself. And it sort of makes a spider web where you can actually go and see yourself inside. So that's one thing that I do like about mushrooms. I do hope that one day they are going to be able to legalize that instead of antidepressants. Why? Because yeah, all right, I'll tell you my medication, man. It's 6 in the morning, so in 2 hours I'm gonna have to take two of these. A dual X-team. This is antidepressant mixed with an anti-pain medication for my nerve system in my back. Also, of course, I have Tylenol up the yin yang. Like I got this bottle. Uh, Look at this bottle. It's like I take some when I want. I take some when I want. This is the only like they were gonna subscribe to me some stronger stuff, but I know, and I hate medication. I want to take as less as possible. So I told my doctor, nothing that is strong. If I have to take 5 Tylenol instead of one of those big fucking pills or whatever. So when something actually fucking really hurts, that's when I take the Tylenol. All right. Besides that, I got my regular medication, and after that, I have these here. This is Selexoib. I don't really know it. I think this is anti-inflammatory. Once we're going to be on the stream, my song on the channel called Grinding the Streets, I got this sort of, it's a good habit, but it's a bad habit, man, of going inside of the dumpsters. But that's what I want to say, all right? And I made this, one of my friends, he was always trying to be the big brother, and we got into an argument, and he was calling me a bum for being in the streets at night. But here I'm in one of the city that's the most violent, and I'm in the streets at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. I'm respected. All right. I'm fucking respected. This guy said that he lives in Dallas. All right. You live in a hard city, but are you really grinding the streets? So I came up with the song Grinding the Streets for the channel. And then I put all of those lyrics that are written right here. I got a lot of stuff that's written on my computer. And I put that in an AI program, and then I directed the song to go like Metallica. It's like a story. It grows. And then after that, there's a slow release. But it's called Grinding in the Streets. So I'm going to down this. My nose feels okay. Just to let you know, I'm not going to brag. I took my medication here. My hold on. My wait. Where's my? Okay, this is the one for my epilepsy. So I got duolextine, which is antidepressant and helps with the pain in my nervous system. I have the inflammatory. I was grinding the streets, and I had too much weight on my back because I got a lot of fucking shit on a big backpack, plus 2 things on my side. So I calculated about 150 pounds on me. I swear to God, guys, not 60, not 70, 150 pounds. And I don't know that night if is when I jumped inside of a bin, maybe I got the bin right here, or the total weight. Something happened in my back, guys. And I swear to God, for about 1 month, I probably streamed once a week. And I still have, sometimes if you see me go like, that's still the side effects that I'm feeling. So that's why I'm taking still these ones. Actually, what happened, I don't know what happened, how it happened, but the results of that is that my vertebrae in my back went like that. So it turned. So I got my rib is going out in the back, like in my back, my rib is going out. And here it tore all of my, not all, it tore where my abdominal obliques come where the ribs are, and the ribs are attached, and there's this sort of ligament. So all of this, all of the different shit that was there, like all got damaged. I actually think right now that I'm just working on one lung. It seems fucking weird. And that's why I feel, since that happened, that's why I feel more pressure to put my theory out there, because I have to put this out into the world before I die. That's a mindset I got, guys. Like, I know I passed on TV for an invention. You guys know that I got a good heart. I'm trying to grow a great community. But guys, I want my name to be in the I've always wanted my name to be in the dictionary, and by pure just putting the pieces of the puzzle together, I discovered something, and finally my wish I know will come true. I know that my name will be in a dictionary. Why? Because I know I found it. I know I found it. So, since I know I found it, even if I die here, guys, like I don't know, like I got a lot of ideas that are bigger than this one. But if I can just get this out into the mainstream, guys, this is going to change my life. It's going to change your life also. Why? Because there's going to be a lot more people coming in, a lot more friends to talk to, pass time together. Okay, let me take a look at the comments. Sorry, man. My eyes are really weird, and I'm not used to having a cell phone. Usually I got my second monitor here. And if you want to see my setup, just let me know. I'll show my camera real quick. Or are you drinking? Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted to say. I need to down my beer. Tonight, I consume more stuff, also, honestly, because you guys are there, and you guys mean a lot to me. All right. I spent probably 2 hours crying. Why? Because I was at this event, this LGBTQ event, and they fucking threw me out and I felt so like pushed away, pushed aside, like no one fucking wants me. Like, just on a normal, like day-to-day heterosexual, regular life that's going on, no one fucking wants me. But then I went to this place, and I actually arrived right at the end. Like, I actually I filmed it with this. I filmed it with my vlog camera, guys. All right, so I had my camera here, all right, on a pole, and I filmed myself, and I filled the screen, all right? And she was actually saying goodbye to everybody. And I felt rejected. So I had a lot of pain tonight. And yeah, man, it's a lot of fucking drama. It's like, though, it's like, okay, we see this a lot in those United States when they have the flag out and they make a party. It's like they're imposing different rules than the laws that already exist. They're asking us, some people are asking us to behave differently, which is not, it's different. What I have been saying to my subscribers, and what I have been thinking since the beginning of time, we have been able to deal with different sexualities. How I know that is that in the Roman tiles that we find about the fucking orgies that they had. They had orgies with they eat grapes on these sort of fucking nice couches, and they have sex with guys with girls and all that shit. So we have been used to man liking man, and man liking woman, and woman liking woman for 2,000 years. We've been okay with that. It has been accepted in part of society. It has been studied. It has been accepted. So why is this an issue right now? Why is someone trying to take more power right now when they were already accepted in society? We're already accepting you in society. Why are you trying to take more power? Is I that person that I know, like I I feel a lot and I know a lot about posture and how people reveal what they actually want to say with their body language. And she, the girl that I had a problem, an issue with the first night with, she talked to all of her friends. Like last night, I had this big argument with this girl, but she talked to her team, and her team tonight were in opposition with me. But she was in opposition with me to take control over me. But I don't want control. I want to share. That's the thing. That's what laws are for. If you're trying to impose more than laws, well, the thing that you're imposing, make it a law. If it doesn't pass as laws, that society doesn't accept that for now. I don't accept that. You cannot impose that on me right now because it's not a law. I was in a public place. I just want, okay, I'm going to stop. All right, I'm going to try to down this beer. Is anybody still in here? Uh, it doesn't matter what you're taking. Drugs and alcohol is bad combo. Yeah. Um, you know when I don't know what everybody's situation is in, but um, I just got my dog. I just got. I won't say his name because he wants to go out. And you know, since Eric, um, since Eric passed away, Eric used to drink a lot. And before I wouldn't drink, guys. You can ask Wolf. I wouldn't drink. But I started drinking like a year and a half ago because Eric, he used to drink. He's my best friend, right? He was my best friend, right? He still is my best friend, man. I love him. And he used to drink, and I didn't drink. I just smoked, but I'd really help this guy out. Like he was an alcoholic. All right, man, no problem with that. But he would work his ass off during the day. He'd just drink like these cherry drinks or stuff like that, one every 2 hours, something like that, just to have it in his system. He wouldn't be drunk, but he was a lion. He was a lion. And I speak English, and even though I was praying for you guys not to give up on life, and that was my message, but when he would come knocking at the door, since he was under the table and he didn't speak English, I would stop the stream. So he never got my message, and he didn't know what live streaming was. He wasn't into that, guys. He didn't even fucking know. Like he didn't even have a YouTube account. He'd go on YouTube just to see what songs were, but he didn't even have a fucking account. I asked him to subscribe, and he couldn't. I don't even know if he subscribed. And he's passed away now. But this guy was a fucking lion, and I told myself alcohol has been part of society for so long. Why can't I start to drink a little? The problem, the problem is that uh, I take medication for my body that hurts. Yeah. For what's, but I also take medication for the trauma that has been caused in my brain. Antidepressants. And by mixing alcohol and antidepressants, it's not good. It's not good. I know that. If I would not have open stream and talked to you guys like that, I would have shut my mouth, fucking smoked the night away, drink everything that I have, and not let one emotion out. I'm not validating that it's good. I'm just saying that I know that it's bad. I want to say that I controlled myself. I did not go overboard. I feel woozy. I feel like in French we say I'm chaud. I'm not I'm not drunk. I'm just like feeling it. All right. And that's the way I want to be with you guys. I never want to be like fucking drunk like that. I want to be able to talk to you guys. Okay, I'm gonna take, I didn't even down the beer. Okay, we're at 3 likes now. If I see one other like, I'm really gonna be happy, guys. And if you guys want to know, this is a 3D panel that when it was my birthday, not this year, but the years before, I had sometimes there's people that have a lot of money and that like to flash and stuff like that. But when it came to my birthday, I had 720 subscribers to my account. But when it came up to my birthday, I had 485 members. You know those donated members and all that? I was such in the grind, and this guy was donating so much that you guys were able to pay me that 3D effect wall that I have that you guys can see during the live stream. And also the blue screen that I have there, and also it went for food. So that was my birthday gift. But I just want to let you guys know that each time that you guys make a donation, to say thank you when it's over $10. Because, there's super chats that it's just like stars. I see like super chats under $10 are more like stars, encouragement, and I fucking love that, man. When it's over $10, I take this and I write your name on any triangle that you want there. All right, all right. And the hope is that one day, all of your names are going to be on all of the triangles. And when I want to change my setup here, it's going to be when all of those triangles are full and they're all numbered. All right. They're all numbered. So you can take a plate where no one is there, or you can take a plate where one of your friends could be there. We got Frankie, Scoobs. Oh, I miss Scoobs so much. Starscream, Lunar Bear. So once that's done, I don't know if it's going to be an auction or whatever, but they're all going to be numbered, and I'm going to be giving that to you so that you're going to be able to participate in a draw, whatever, or you're going to be able to give me lots of money. Maybe one day it's going to be worth a lot. I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God. With the theory I have, if you have anything of me, I'm not saying it's going to be, I don't know what's to come in my life, but I do know that Leonardo had a big beard. I don't have a big beard yet, but I do know that the idea that I have, if I continue to develop and if I can get to talk to the good people, I don't want to say that I would be like Elon, but I would not be far. Since I've been young, guys. Okay, fuck that, man. I need to talk about grinding the streets. You guys don't hear the song, but give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna down this finally. It's been in my lungs so long. Well, there's no more smoke coming out, but guys, I did it. I want to tell you something, all right? My fat bike that I got that I showed you guys earlier, the cables, there's a problem with the cables. The guy told me, I'm going to come tomorrow and bring you the white cables. Not black cables, white cables. He never came. And this guy was dodging me. So during the afternoon, I spotted a bike and I went to see, and the guy was lying down. And I swear to God, I was telling him, he was screaming, and I was trying to de-escalate him. Once again, guys, I work in the prevention and security, and I know how to de-escalate situations, all right? So he was screaming, and he did not respect his part of the deal. And after probably 15 to 20 minutes of screaming and arguing, he said, "Get out of here, I'm going to beat the shit out of you." I said, "Listen, I I dare you to try, old man. You have no fucking chance. Not only will I kick the shit out of you, but I'm armed to the teeth." And I swear to God, with what you just said, I'm going to tell you, you know where I live, but if you ever fucking come here, listen, I got the webcam. Of course, right now I'm using my camera, but I got the webcam that when I'm gone, I just record. It gets my main door and my computer and all that shit. But just to give you guys the cameras that I'm not using, just to give you an idea that I'm not using, I got my vlog camera. All right, I got my vlog camera. I got my action camera. Remember, I got my webcam, right? These are the cameras that I am not using. And I got my filming camera, all right? These are, I can use them when I want. When I have a specific thing that I got lots of recordings, guys, that I never put online, which is weird, man. I don't like to fucking edit. That's the problem. So I'm just gonna let you see. All right, it's unplugged right now because I'm at home. All right. I don't know if you guys see there. I got one camera there. All right. So that's one camera, and everybody that comes in here, I make sure to let them know that I am a live streamer. Welcome to the Grinder Show. But everything is fucking recorded in here. All right? And I told that guy, I said, if you come anywhere close to my house, I got so many fucking cameras, you're done. And I told the guy, for the bike that you just gave me, I'm going to go to the pawn shop. And if I ever get accused of having a stolen bike, I'm coming straight to you, motherfucker. I wasn't going to go to the pawn shop just to stay under the table, just in case it was a stolen fat bike. All right. Stolen merchandise. Fuck, man. You told me it was legit, and finally it wasn't, but you told me it was. So in my intention, everything was good. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't want to get an arrangement with me. He didn't want to do anything. I told him, listen, I'm gonna go put some cables on there. The guy told me it was $10 for one cable for a black cable. If I wanted a set of colored cables, it was $30. I said, listen, you really think you're gonna give me $30? I'm gonna go to the store, get the cables, come back, and show you the bill, and that's what you're gonna fucking owe me. And you're gonna have to give me that right fucking now, or you're gonna have to give me something, or you're gonna have to give me something off of your bike. I told him that's the thing, is that those cables are general. We traded bikes. That's the thing. I traded bikes with that guy, and he told me my bike was good. I had double suspension on that. We traded it for the fat bike, and also I gave him some cigarettes and I think a bit of weed that I had, just like that. I don't even know if there was weed in there. I think it was just cigarettes. I think it was just cigarettes because this guy's a big smoker. I can't remember. Anyways, he didn't respect his part of the deal. Now, there's one thing that I have this on my lap, and I'm so fucking proud. I can't wait to test it out, guys. We have been talking. I'm gonna go to the live stream, guys. I'm not going to be sleeping. Why? Because I am waiting for the best gaming processor to arrive today. Today. Legally, I'm not allowed to talk about what happened, but something happened, and instead of me bringing them to court, I said, listen, I love where this thing happened. I am very involved, and I want to get this settled as soon as possible. So what they did is that they gave me a lowball offer. Like really a lowball offer. The minimum thing. I could have taken a lawyer and got like 400,000. I swear. I swear. The thing is that I worked in loss prevention. I used to arrest people that would shoplift. I don't want to say too much. Is that that was a responsibility that I had in the store. So I know that when a big store does something wrong, do they actually just give 500 bucks? So I accepted the lowball offer. I just wanted all this. I'm not used to having the cameras here. Give me a second. I just wanted all this to stop. Since September, everybody, I have been feeling down. I've been feeling bad. I've been feeling misunderstood. And yeah, we can put I don't want to say depression in there, right? Because depression is a state of mind. But I was feeling fucking down. The only thing I could do is sleep, man. Sleep, take my meds, and grind one day at a time. Some days were hard. But every day, some days were hard and I couldn't even come on the stream. But the days that were easier were the days that you guys were there, man. I've never had so many friends in my life, and you don't know what you guys all mean to me. And you guys telling me that I'm honest about the things that I do, how I do them. And by me saying that is that, you know, in if we take psychology wise, is that I am telling you what I know is wrong with myself. But by doing that and by acknowledging that, uh, I let you know that I have a problem, but I know what that problem is. You know what that problem is. We may have some similar problems, but at least by knowing what our problems are, we can try to grind through them. We have to know what our problems are. That's why I'm open. Why? Because I want to pass through things and show you guys that I want to get better. Just to let you guys know that you guys are stars. You guys are stars. You know, there's not only one star in the sky. There's, I don't know how many quadrillions or whatever the number you want to do with the little E at the end. Fuck that mathematics stuff. You can be you can be your own planet, or you can be your own person. And I don't, like, I want to grow to 1 million or whatever, just like any subscriber, but I am so honored and privileged to be able to have one subscriber every night. But you know what? The time, okay, we talk a little bit, then we have a link. Then you subscribe to the channel, guys. That's how y'all came in here. That we took some time to find a link. I can play 15 games with a whole bunch of people, but why did you and I click? You came in here, you subbed, we're talking, we're letting things go. I want to play, I'm really wrecked and I want to play some Warzone. And okay, so no more comments here. Give me some, I'll replace the phone here so that we're going to be able to have the vertical live stream and also, okay, I'll show this right there. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I just saw that. Ah, thanks, Chris. Did you write that in the comments? Because right now I'm having trouble with my eyes. I have one eye that's aiming here and the other eye that's aiming there. So um, it's not bad for playing Call of Duty, but for reading comments on a cell phone, it doesn't go too good. And I'm going from one story to the next. But I just want to say, Chris, my ex, my baby's mama, she knows that uh, if you do not have a relationship with your father, it's going to cause a lot of things. She grew up not knowing her father, but still being able to go along. My baby's mama knew her father at 14 years old, and her father died when she was 16. So psychologically, she was able to live her whole life without a man. And she is teaching that to my daughter right now. Thank you very much, Chris. I love you, man. Yeah, I can hear you now. Thank you very much. I saw that I'm not really used to just a cell phone, so it was sort of marked. I love you, man. I hope that you saw that those European kisses, those were for you, man. Yeah. I made sure to wipe here, and I made sure to go like the gray against your gray. Uh, my baby's mama works for an association where it's very important that families stick together and all that shit. So she knows what happens when uh, a child does not get to pass time with one of their parents. It does cause trauma. And guys, of course, we're saying just trauma like that, and we can think about normal thing when things are kids, but when our brain is developing and we're kids, our brain is developing. It is developing missing something. I know that my girl needs me now. My ex got the news that she has cancer and she has 2 years to live. That's a woman that I still love, man. The thing is that she's bossy. She's the she wants to be the matriarch. She's bossy. She puts her foot down. The thing is that all of her family are native, but she is métis. And she works for an organization that takes care of native people and métis people. So she's very like you. And she's climbing up, and I'm very proud for her. But right now, she's not working anymore. She's got to take care of her life. And even with chemo, she's got 2 years to live. Now she's got 2 years to please, man. Like I loved you a lot. All right, M. I'm not gonna say her name, but M. I loved you a lot, and I still do. But right now, you gotta do what you know what's right. My daughter never told me why she didn't want to be with me. Never. And if she would have told me, I could have tried to work on it, right? That's what we do, guys. When something's wrong, we work on it and we make fucking things better so that we can make things better for the people that we love. So it's my ex's responsibility to force things out on my daughter to talk to me so that she does not have that trauma. And she's got not even 2 years now. That was probably 4 months ago. She got less than 2 years. Take her responsibility. Like Chris, I'm not going to go into it, but that's the news on my daughter's side, all right? I haven't talked to her in 3 years. And I want to be there for her, and I want to have a better life so that maybe she's going to be proud of me. But I'm tired in my life of trying to do something for other people. Either it be my daughter, my ex, or someone I love, or my mom, or my dad. My dad just lets my heart go and accepts me, so I wouldn't class it in that. But there was a time that I said, I can't do this anymore. My daughter was not talking to me so much that I said on Facebook, and she told me she does not want anything to do with me. She said that. She doesn't want anything to do with me. So I said on Facebook, I am giving you, I said on Facebook publicly, if you know my daughter, give her this message because she has blocked me for years. That in order for me to have a better life, uh, I have I am giving her her wish, and I will not be a part of her life anymore. That's a hard one. So at that point, I tried to have a mindset instead of doing my channel to be someone to impress her, I started taking my channel to be the best person that I can for me. And mentally, what I want to achieve is one day opening a door, a, a door, those sliding doors, double doors, that you probably have, Chris, because you work for Pepsi, you probably have a nice place, right? And you probably can put your dogs out in the yard. But what I'm visualizing is opening the door and letting him out, but not in a yard, but in a sort of field. Because here, for around back in the day, was 140. Let's say for $200,000, you get 100 acres, a house that's been built, super isolated, a barn where you can do shit, and 100 fucking acres for $200,000. Like money goes flowing left and right, left and right. And I know that if I work hard, especially with my theory, I know that for me, I will be able to achieve my vision where I just open the door and I sip my coffee while Shooter goes out and he sort of sniffs around and does his business on the lawn that I'm not cutting, and he can just leave that there. I don't give a shit. That mentally, Chris, is where I want to be. All right. So I like to thank you. Don't be sorry. I had a rough night, Chris. Why? Because I was really open and having fun in it and telling people the jokes that I was making, and they were really fucking good stuff. Um, but there was a thing here with the flags with all the colors, LGBT. I don't know the letters. I'm sorry. So last night I sort of made these sort of shorts. I wanted to put them out. I didn't do it, but I was like, oh, Grinder's gonna go meet women. No one wants to date me, but there's gonna be a lot of women there. Maybe someone's. So I made this whole scenario. Plus I ate some mushrooms. So, but the whole thing is that I knew that it was only starting tonight. So last night I got there and I filled myself. No, there's no one there, man. No one wants to be with Grinder. We missed it. What the fuck is going on? They are all gone. They saw me coming. They all ran. Shit like that, right? It was just funny. But I knew they were just setting up the place. And I asked this woman, okay, what time is it going to start tomorrow? Because I got a YouTube channel, and I don't know if you've seen, but my name is Grinder. So when I say my name, I take a look at the reaction. If they go, they know the site. But the thing is that she probably knew the site, but didn't get the fact that it was a joke. That Grinder live at on LGBTQ event. I would have found a title to put LG and all their stuff to promote them and Grinder, because it's such a brain fart with my name. Because you guys don't know if I'm gay or not. And I like to tease you guys, but I like women. I like women. I got a fucking woman tattooed on my leg. I had a woman here earlier where she wants to tattoo it on, so I made a print here. So she had her tits out all the time. Um, but the thing is that she was like, I smoke and I can be relaxed, right? But there was something else with her. She was very fidgety. Okay. And she kept on moving. So the ink, like I put the thing right under her boobs, right? It was not too bad. Uh, but she kept on moving. So what happened is that the ink got all around and then it smudged everywhere. So I had to fucking clean it and take it off and told her, listen, there's still an imprint. Take a shower, take some alcohol and some soap and take your nails and take all of the blue ink off and then come back. But that's the type of girl that I have access to. And tonight, Chris, when I went to the event, shit happened. All right. And they accused me that some people felt that it was not appropriate that I was going around with with an LGBTQ event. These guys are rocking it with little costumes, almost in bikinis, with these big butterfly wings with leads in it so that everybody can see them and see their body parts. Okay. I had a pair of jeans on. I had a leather jacket that was open till probably here because I got some buttons here and I didn't want them to show. So I had an open chest. I was bare chested under a leather jacket. Temperature wise, it was a perfect choice, Chris. Perfect choice. All right. But I was going around with a bottle of Hawaiian Tropic while I had a pole and I was filming. And I was just going around and I didn't even mention to anybody in particular, just in general. Oh, it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. Can someone help me with the cream, please? It was sort of like a joke. But the thing is that I wanted to include people to say my name is Grinder to promote my channel, to make some friends, to maybe find a girl, and to have some fun, right? Everything was dedicated to openness on my part. Last night, I asked a woman, at what time does it start? And she said, you're going to be filming. And the thing is that she said, you're going to have to ask people their permission to film if you're going to do something. And I'm like, whoa, this is a public square. All right. I am here. I am here probably once every night because I pass here. This is a public place. You are here asking me to have a different attitude. First of all, you're in public. Anything that you do in public can be recorded either visually or also recording. Because if you accept to be in public, you accept to show yourself. Technically, legally, in Quebec, whatever. But the thing is that I was okay, man. I was okay and open, and she kept on putting her point down. Like she said it 2 times. Yeah, but you have to ask permission. And I'm like, listen, okay, I am a security manager, risk assessment manager. And the way that you are taking opposition right now could cost you some legal, um, it could cost you a lot in the long run. Why? Because you're not respecting my rights. You're infringing my rights. You know what I'm saying? I was going there with that attitude in prevention. Why? Because I wanted to go there to meet people. I wanted the event to go good. I talked to the DJ and I got I got it on this one. I got it on this one. So I talked to the DJ last night and I came around and I asked him, for me, can I film you? And I asked around and I went like, yeah, listen, everything was good. It's just that that person there felt like I came in like just like I just want to have fun. But she took on the role of the people that are in the United States. You know what I'm saying? Then impose. in our community here, we don't impose anything. We just accept. You're like that? Okay, man. You believe that? Okay. You want to tell me what you believe? I'll listen, believe or not to believe, or to follow or not to follow, or to like you or not to like you. So that first night, she was probably so frustrated, and I made sure, Chris and everybody, I studied so much in law. Look at this, man. I'm not fucking bragging. It's right here because I can show you my notes too, but this is my diploma. Hold on. You see that word at the bottom? Usually it's a red stamp and there's nothing written. Nothing written. Okay. Look at the stamp here and it says distinction. Why? Because I know it can happen. And I came there with a good heart, with smart, with a good objective, which she was the opposition. And she probably talked about that to her team. Watch out, we're going to have some opposition from this, from that. Now, tonight, I saw this girl and I wanted to approach her to tell her I'm sorry and to offer an olive branch to say, you're a very pretty lady. You got a lot of force. I respect the fact that you have some strong convictions, and I'm willing to say I'm sorry and offer an olive branch. That's what I wanted to say, and I did have the opportunity to say that. Why? Because she fled me. She went into a trailer that was there probably for their thing there, but one of her friends or her colleagues, probably her colleagues, confronted me, and I was able to say what I had to say out loud. I offered my olive branch and I said, I'm sorry. I admire your courage. She heard me, the girl in the trailer. However, the girl that was there in front of me still had a big wall of opposition. So I clearly said to the lady that was in front of me, listen, I did my excuses to the other person. Why are you still on my case? And this one here was clearly looking for it. Like, I know that the first night, that's the thing, is that the first night I got judged for someone that I was not. Why? Because they were waiting and hoping, maybe, that there would be an opposition to their cause. And since there was no opposition, I came in with something that was funny, misinterpreted, I got labeled. But the thing is that I respected my rights, which is the law. I did not impose other laws on anybody else. Everything was filmed there, Chris, also, not only on my camera, but since that's a new building and a lot of people hang out there, there's plugs for cell phones and shit like that. Everything is. And I was calm all the time. And a guy that was here the other day, which is really weird, he's really weird, really silent, but, I'm willing to accept someone as a friend, You need me, I'll be here. But he said he was in charge of security, all right, man? I worked security for 12 years. I worked for the fucking government, security management, risk analysis. I actually went close to Montreal to visit the Space Center. I met Romeo Dallaire, man. I met Romeo Dallaire. Okay, we had probably a 4-hour conversation with Romeo Dallaire. That was one of the greatest moments of my life. We got some subscribers on here that worked with Romeo Dallaire. But you want to know something? One of those guys, his job for 6 months was shoveling body parts inside of a big 6-wheeler truck. You know those big trucks that have all those rocks in it? His job for 6 months was putting bodies, filling up those trucks with bodies. Guys, I'm in here to help you get rid of your ghosts like I got ghosts. I have no bad intentions. I didn't have any tonight. I offered an olive branch, but all I saw was opposition. And it does not come from it comes, honestly, guys, it comes from the United States. Like, I understand, we see here, this has never happened to me, but I always see in the United States, like there's a LGBTQ, whatever, uh, barbecue, and they have their flags out, and they have ropes, like, to limit where they want to be, and they want to be alone there. But there's other people that want to use the park, so that the other people cross that taped line, but the people are like, no, this is our place. No, this is everyone's place. We're going to accept you. We're going to share you. We've been sharing you and accepting you since the Roman times. In the Roman paintings, there was orgies with guys and girls and girls. Why is this an issue right now? It's totally fucking political. I saw so much political bullshit in what happened tonight. And honestly, yeah, I like Trump and what he's doing, but I can see the stupidity of bringing up a subject that has been closed and canceled for probably more than 2,000 years. You know what I'm saying? Because in my mind, I know that people have been gay. I know that people have been straight. I know that guys have been feminine. I know that guys have been really masculine, big bears, but they're actually gay. I know that women are bi. I know that women are lesbian. We've been knowing all of that since the Roman times. Why? Because there's still fucking paintings and there's still fucking mosaics about those fucking orgies and all that shit. We've been accepting that for 2,000 years. Why are you bringing that up right now? Like, what's different? You already had rights. We already knew who you were. All right? Now you're out. What, do you think you deserve something special, something more? No, man. We are sharing the whole world. You cannot ask people, honestly, you cannot ask people to behave the way that you want them to. Like, I would like the world to work the way that I want it. But I can't impose that on other people. I can work towards it, become rich like Elon Musk and control. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe this is just like a, how do you call it? It's like the Matrix, right? Right? This is all a simulation. Well, if it's all a simulation, if you don't like me, get me the fuck out of your head. Last night, okay. I have to continue the story. I keep on going because I just want to express myself the best that I can. After going to the soup kitchen, I ate a little. I was able to get $2, eat a little bit, but I was eyeing the guy that I'll be able to make some money on that fat bike, but I gotta find some cables first. I was coming back, and just out of curiosity, you guys know I like to grind the streets, right? And do the containers. And I'm not looking sometimes I'm looking for containers, and I see a bag up top, all right, that was clearly placed there. Right now it's summer, but during wintertime, everything is frozen. Milk, whatever. But when you find a bag up top and there's a big piece of chicken, you think that I'm gonna leave that piece of chicken there that was just placed there today, all right? Or I'm gonna take that piece of chicken, bring it back home, and feed my dog with it. Instead of feeding my dog this bullshit thing that every store buys. You want to buy dog food that's really fucking good with real meat, it's gonna cost you like $100 a month, even more. Listen, I got a lot of ways to give a lot of good meat to my dog. There's also this restaurant that does some great sausages. All right, so they cook sausages, but at the end of the day, like, they're on the roller. What do they do with their sausages? I might be poor, but I'm very resourceful. I think that's why I'm also respected. Like the cops downtown, there was one time I was searching for those sausages in the bin, and the cops came over and they gave a ticket right away. They went to see the guy. They gave a ticket to the guy that was playing harmonica in a public park, and they gave him a ticket for loitering. And while they're giving me the ticket, I look at the other cop that's more peaceful. This big guy was more aggressive towards the guy, but the guy that was more peaceful. I look at the cop and I'm like, am I okay here? I'm in the bin. I'm not loitering, and everything's clean. I'll put everything back. I just want to find any. I'm okay here. And this, he gave me the yeah, I'm okay here. I was like, damn. So when I came back, Chris, everybody, look what I found. Okay, well, hold on. You should do an audit in your town, get reactions from the public about being recorded. A lot of YouTubers do it. Pretty popular. Yeah, Chris. Last night, Chris, I'm happy to say that I was able to sell a lot of things, and also I have closure with something that happened. I got blamed for something at a store, and that has had closure. I got just a bit of a payment. Just they lowballed me, and I accepted it. I just wanted closure. So with that, just a bit of money, and what I was able to put away, and with your help also, I know that you helped in the past. You really did help, and that is in my mind because you remember the time that I was going for CPU and motherboard. So I always have in the back of my head that I always have to keep $100, and I will keep I will do anything. I will sell anything here. All right, because I know that you participated in that. So I actually sold a lot of things, and I was able to do exactly what was a plan. Last night, I bought the Ryzen 7 9700X. They say, and it is compared to the Ryzen 7 7800 RX 3D, something like that. The RX 3D is $527 on Amazon plus tax, but it has to do a lot about, it's a very good card. It's the best on the market for gaming at that time, and it had a great reputation. However, after that, everything that I have learned and I've educated myself on, they have gone forward. So I will be receiving today, and I don't want to go to sleep until I get it. I want to show you guys, man, because without you, I can't fucking do that. I can't wait to show you the case, man. And like I have motivation. I have a goal. When a man has nothing, what does he do? He sleeps. He gathers that energy, and once his battery is good, he needs to find something. Idle hands are the devil's playground. Like, honestly, I just tattooed my hand here, and I have a doubtful eye. I'm gonna be able to put a lot more color in to readjust it. Don't worry. I don't like to present it. Why? Because it's not a piece of art. It's not okay. It's not like the regular tattoos that you might see from a tattoo shop. When you see my tattoo, you got to say, I did it myself, but I was able to create a doubtful eye. They're just on the bottom of the eye. Okay, everybody, I'm going to show you my tattoo, but on the bottom of the eye here, I had two lines, one that goes over, one that goes under to make like a sort of a red scar button on the bottom, which is pretty cool. But instead of doing two lines, I made one. So it looks like the eye is sort of like this, but don't worry. This is just one little session on my hand. Instead of doing just black, I did black, and I liked it so much, and it felt so good on my body. I love that sort of pain that I went and I put some color. But guys, I'm going to be putting some color in here just to make it flash. I can't wait to put... These are just some of the colors that are going in there. Like a bright cherry red. What red is this? Bright red. I got cherry red. I got orange. And so all of that is going to make it like those flames pop out. Right now the flames look like, they look like flowers more than flames. Okay, so I was able to buy the processor. Now, like I said, I asked you guys last night, should I buy the case? Okay, definitely better than artificial dog food. Yeah. Yeah, and also while okay, I'll show you I can show you like 20 things that I found. I found this nice new leather. This is one of my best finds, guys. I got two best finds. I'll be showing both of you right now. All right now. Hold on, I'm stuck in my headphones here. Let me go pee and I'll grab my best find and I'll show you my today's find, which is my second no, this is my first best find ever. Ever. If it were, it is my best find ever. Um, by the way, I found this action camera. I placed it together, but it's new. It's never been used. How do I know? Because the card that goes in there is still in the plastic. Everything was in the box. People get rid of things that they don't want. It doesn't mean that they don't work. It means that they don't want something. This is junk, but this is brand fucking new. I got an action camera, man. Fuck that shit. So, uh, I don't know if you guys see that, but sometimes on YouTube, I see these people that can go dumpster diving, and sometimes they find like guitars or tools or shit like that. I swear to God, guys, it's like going treasure hunting. It is addicting. It is. Yeah, there's those. Okay, you open the bag, you see if it's kitchen trash. If it's kitchen trash, you sort of open the bag. There's nothing special. There's no clues to indicate that there's anything valuable in there. No wires, no nothing. So you put that bag aside. But in containers, what happens a lot of times that people will just drive along and pitch things in the container. So sometimes there's a drive-bys, but sometimes there's the people living there. So when I'm out of tobacco, I know where to go, exactly in which bin to go. I don't know why. The bin is always empty, but at the bottom, there's always bunches of cigarettes. So when I'm out of tobacco, I can just go take a walk. I know which bins to go that has tobacco in there, all right? But I got a lot of great finds. I got a lot of great finds. And with those great finds, guys, there's a lot that are right there. I went today to try to get a permit. I think it's $20 to make a permit for a garage sale. I went there at 1 o'clock at the city, but on Friday, they close at noon. So I was too late. So next weekend, we're going to be having a garage sale. Now, the thing is that I will be having a garage sale, but I would like, since it's on my land, listen, laws and all that shit and filming, it is on my property, and people that will be passing in front and in the street, it is in public, right? So I got my property, and I would like to live stream the whole event. But I will have to place, I don't have to advise, but I would, yeah, on my property, not in public, but on my property, I would like to advise I am live on YouTube right now. Attention, I am live. So I'm going to have to make some signs. Attention, live. I was thinking also at the same time, I got some lights here. Every time that I'm live, to put a certain light on. But I'm going to be telling the local cops here, and in case I get, how do you call that when people call cops on you? Why? Because I got people that want to kick my ass. I got death threats. People that say I got a lot of money. I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna fucking kill you. People that said that, I said, you come here. If I see you knocking at my door, all right, I'm always ready. Someone comes knocking at my door, baby, I'm always ready, all right? If you're coming in, I'm always trying to judge. But if there's a problem, I'm going to open you from your waist until your chin. I'm going to open you from your waist to your chin. So if someone makes a death threat towards me, my life is in danger, so I have to defend myself. But that's for that person. But if you guys love me as a person, I will accept you and love you, and you come knocking at my door, and if you're 18 and over, we're going to be able to sit down, have fun, live stream everything. You guys are always welcome at my door, unless you want to kill me. Well, if you want to kill me, you're still welcome. But if you don't want to kill me, but just want to hurt me, I just want to say that the balcony that I have always been fantasizing about something happening and giving a front right kick right in the abs to make you balance, and you would actually jump off the back. And I'm just waiting for that moment. I know that someone is not going to be happy at my door and is going to want to fight me right there. But I know, guys, I live here. I know what to do, and I can't wait till that moment. There's a reason why my knuckles, I'm showing my knuckles here, and I'm going to be showing them even more. I want them put them in evidence, is that I don't back down. Just like with what happened today, there was some laws in society that were placed there, and something was pushed upon me, and I resisted. The thing is that I resisted, but I did not know that one girl that I really liked, and I probably fucked my chances up with her, a beautiful, tall, I think like I'm 6 foot and maybe she's 6'1", but oh my God, is she beautiful. I told her, usually a tall girl, when she's with a shorter man, maybe a girl might try to, and I said, I see you right now, like we're talking, and I know that we're vibing, but you're trying to get lower. I said, no, you're tall, be tall. Be tall. Like there is nothing more beautiful than a tall woman in heels and being empowered. I don't care what type of woman or what woman you are, but if you feel that you got your power and that you feel good, you're fucking sexy. So I think I really clicked, but she saw that other people did not want me there. And if I would go inside, they would call the cops on me. She came to see me. And she said, either you leave or they're going to call the cops. And I said, listen, I know that I'm within my rights and I would gladly go inside. You guys can call the cops on me. And I would have a great civil case. And not only would I get a better computer, but I can buy myself a house. Why? Because it's in a public property. It's against an organism that has to do with the government of Quebec, not local government, the whole, like the state government. And I know that I was in the right, right? I didn't say or do anything wrong. It's just that their views did not match mine, and they did not accept me and pushed me out, basically. It was sexism, or I don't know what you want to, not straitophobia. Let's call it like that. I got some straitophobia tonight. But I was wishing to probably meet a girl that was bi. Listen, it's a gathering with the flag with all the colors. Of course, there's going to be some bi girls in there. I don't have to be gay or to be trans to go into a place like that. I can go into a place like that to find a girl that is not just for guys. I would like to find a girl that is bi, that likes guys and girls. Plus, my name is Grinder. It's a super good joke. Like, I had so many, like, in my head, it's good videos, but I'm going to have to see. Guys, I know my laws and I'm not afraid to put my foot down, but okay, so she asked me to leave and I left. But this guy here kept on sticking on me. The thing is that I had 2 points to explain to him. And I wanted to say number one is that I can stay here, you guys can call the cops, and I'll see you in fucking court. That's number one. Number two is that a girl that I really like told me, go now, please. And I want to respect her. And I want to go now. But the thing is that, see, that took me 20 seconds to say, but he kept on interrupting and on escalating his, he thought that he was in charge of security, but that guy doesn't know absolutely nothing. He was escalating the situation like a motherfucker. He could not control his words. He doesn't know what security is, basically. So Sin and this guy here, he was sort of taking a look at me. So I left. While I was leaving, I told myself that, listen, girls have been asking you to do something your whole life and you've been this little dog always doing what, like, I like this girl and she told me to leave, and all right, girl, I'm going to listen to you. I've been doing that my whole life, listening to other people. Yeah, I left the door open. We got some mosquitoes. The worst thing about mosquitoes is having it at the bottom of your desk when you don't have any shoes. Oh, fuck them, man. There's no lights under there. You can't see them to hunt them. Like in screens, I could go like, you guys don't know what real, you don't know how to fight. I'll tell you this. You do not know how to fight at all if you cannot catch a fly or a mosquito with your bare hand. Just to start off with, just gonna say that. I had a horrible night, Chris, but I'm very happy because we got the world's best gaming processor coming in. Next step is motherboard, all right? So that's why I want to make a garage shell. Now, yesterday I asked, okay, I'm going to continue, like I'm going from one thing to the next. Yesterday I asked you guys, case and power supply or the CPU. And you guys voted for the CPU, and I listened to my friends. I waited out and I was like, okay, it would be cool to have in the background with the lights and the LEDs, to motivate me to put more inside. But you guys were smart. You guys convinced me to start from the heart. So I bought the processor. It's going to be coming in today. Like, you guys are probably we're going to have the unveil live. I don't want to, I can do a proper unboxing, but I don't think I want to do it because I don't have a fucking motherboard. I'm going to do an unboxing just to show it and roll it around my fingers. So that was yesterday. And I tried to let you guys know, guys and girls know, that life will not give you what you want. It will give you what you need. It is something that I always say I feel. Like myself, I'm poor. I would like to be rich. Life does not give me what I want, but it gives me what I need to survive and what I need to get by. And what, if you're resourceful, it gives you a lot more. We were coming back from the food shelter I opened the bin and I saw this. All right. If okay, it's probably on the other side. HD side, I don't even know. Inspiring innovation, 0 dB cooling master. I don't know what was in this box, but I saw an Asus box. Asus is a mark that has to do with computers a lot. So I'm like, okay. So I start looking a bit in the bin, and I was accompanied by a girl that I saw at the soup shelter. That's the girl that I made the tattoo here. Not the tattoo, but I made the print there for the tattoo under her tits. So I actually got to see tits for like probably an hour right in front of my face. I got to wiggle them a bit. So I got to searching. First thing I found, a hard drive. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to get rid of your hard drives, do you think it's a good idea to leave them just like this? Now, meet what I'm going to do. I'm going to take another computer. I'm going to plug this in. I'm going to check everything that's in there from A to Z. You got Bitcoin in here, you're fucking done. If you got memory, empty it and destroy it. This comes from a business also. The thing is that this business is sort of under the table. So I have to keep this for evidence, just in case I go see the guy and he's always asking for cash, doesn't have any interact. When something is off, listen, this is worth a lot. If you guys know what I mean, this is a business that sells like the bikes. Okay, downtown here, there's a bike, right? And it's a shop. There's a lot of fucking bikes. It's dark. He sells a couple of plants, but he does everything like cash and under the table like that. At some point, this guy has to have a computer, right? He has to keep all of his numbers and all that. Now, this comes from that bicycle shop. He didn't destroy it. I have access. Even though he thinks that he erased everything, everybody, I have access to everything that has been in here. I'm just saying. I will not be using that to blackmail anybody. However, I will keep this in case it can be used against somebody. Like, listen, I got a fat bike here, and I went to go see him for some cables the other day. He said it's $10 per cable, all right? But if you want the colored ones, it's $30. I'm like, okay, I don't have that money right now, but I respect the prices. Thank you very much. But he was very, very, like, fucking rude to me. Now, if I come back and he still gives me that attitude, I'm going to be, fuck it. Okay, you're on my naughty list. So since you're on my naughty list, I'm going to keep this. In case something happens that you become on my bad list. Like tonight, some people came on my bad list, and I have so much recordings that I did with that camera or with my cell phone. They accused me of so many fucking shit, but I was recording everything, man. Plus, there's the cameras on the... Like, they say that the way that my jacket was open, and that I was asking people to rub some suntan oil on me because it was going to be sunny in a couple of hours. I wanted to be prepared. It was sort of like a joke. Everybody's open there, and everybody that was there was dressed super sexually. I even took a picture, and I can show you guys and girls with this trans. It's a guy, all right, very, very friendly. At top of a bikini, you can see all of the abs and the lower end with butterfly wings showing and like that. Me, all I have is open here, and it was like a joke, just like someone that would put some oil and just slap it on me, and I could record that, and it could be funny for a video. There was no bad intentions. just going in, they already had some bad intentions. So, okay, I saw this at the box. So we got two 1 terabyte hard drives that can be used against someone in the court of law. Speed setup. Don't need this. All right, so let's put this in the garbage. I did find some stickers also that I'll be able to place here and there. Oh, that's the cans from tonight. Let's place that there. Okay. All right, so I saw that. Okay, we can find some when you do bin, sometimes you find like one piece of equipment. It's totally normal because usually we use not we use, but we buy one piece of equipment at a time. But sometimes what can happen is that someone upgrades their whole system, but they get rid of their old one. And I found these things. These are stickers for right Republic of Gamers, ROG, Keep Out. So these are stickers that you can place. And my graphics card is a 2080 and it's a Republic of Gamers. It has a top plate on it. So it's not just a regular 2080, it's a Republic of Gamers. And by pure chance, I have these stickers that are Republic of Gamers. As I've said, life gives me not what I want, but what I need. What are the chances that I find a bin and I find Republic of Gamers, right? ROG, Game On, in these cool fucking stickers, and I have that. I have that graphics card right there. All right, so I was really proud for that. After that, let me just. Sorry, the box open. I just want to make it presentable for you guys. All right. After that, we have. All right, Samsung. I think you guys are seeing it opposite. Okay, sorry. Hi, man. Oh, sorry. Guys, I'm having a little bit of troubles reading your comments. You guys, I always say I have trouble with my eyes. All right. You guys have heard me say that. Sometimes when I have troubles with my eyes, usually I don't stream. Just the fact of making my eyes go right to left too much, it gives me some energy shocks throughout my whole body that when I move my eyes too fast, I can feel a shock in my toes. So right now, I'm sorry, I did not read your comments. Plus, I'm not really used to having the cell phone right there. I think I should maybe have it in my hand or concentrate a little bit more. Alex, I'm sorry that I did not get a chance. And Chris, also, let me go back, all right? You should do not it in your town. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man, is that I know my laws and the police officers here, they know me. And I know that the police officers, they were like, fuck those, I know that they're on my side. Police officers have been often at my door looking in. I have also talked to a lot of officers. Why? Because here, where I am, it's not a local cop organization. It's just like if here we would have the state police because there's no local. So the police officers that come here, they're still fucking human, right? Listen, I'll take as a friend a Hell's Angels. I take as a friend a police officer. I don't give a shit. Why? Because people feel alone and need some friends. Whatever you fucking do, I don't give a shit what you do. You shouldn't give a shit what I do. Anyways, I don't know where I'm going with that, guys. I'm tired, but we're waiting. We're waiting. Okay, so we have this here, and we take a look at the box. So we have the controller. All right, we have the controller for the VR, Samsung VR. And we have the headset which seems to be in awesome condition. I just don't know how to open it yet. Is it like this? Oh, I think we got it. Oh, what's happening here? All right, so I guess I put my cell phone in here and we get VR. I guess my late nights of whacking off are gonna change like a mother. Oh, I like mothers. So what do you think I'm gonna do to moms? I'm gonna fuck them because I'm a motherfucker. There you go. All right. So guys, another great, terrific find. Like I say, what is cool about... Oh, we got the alarm going on. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. All right. People don't just get rid of stuff that they don't, that doesn't work.
Hello, Grinder. It's 9 a.m. Right now in Valdor, it's 14 degrees and sunny.
14.
Today, it'll be sunny, with a forecasted high of 19 and a low of 8. No tasks for today.
It's gonna be chilly.
Have a nice day.
All right.
Playing the album Rock Metal on YouTube Music.
We're gonna see. Hopefully you don't play any music because I'm alive right now. You know, that's a phone that I got, guys. I like my phone so much, but like cool technology, guys. The phone that I have is actually a Motorola G Play 2024, but the big edition. This, okay, I don't like having cellular phones as a contract. Why? Because I have internet at home, and there's so much internet everywhere we can get by, and text now and shit like that. I don't have an employment or a job. Maybe if I'd have a job, maybe that would be more important. But anyways, the cell phone that I not this one here, the smaller model. I have the big model. The smaller model was $100, pay as you go. All right, more or less. But the big model here was $138 at Walmart, Canadian. Plus, you got the taxes and the activation fees for the SIM card. Because I didn't have a SIM card, I wanted to start a new telephone number, sort of like a wannabe burner phone. But actually, now it's my good phone. So you guys pay your phones like $1,000 and how I don't know how many per month. But the phone that I'm streaming on right now is a Motorola G Play 2024, and the way that it feels in your hand, like iPhones, they feel like iPhones. But this one here just feels, the Motorola G Play just feels so good, just so good. And I can definitely say that I recognize why. Like, I was looking at the reviews and lots of people were comparing the Motorola G Play to the iPhone 16. I was like, what the fuck? Why are you comparing like that cheap phone to that expensive phone? Well, that was a principle, is that you don't necessarily have to pay that much. I love this phone. When I got in touch with some money earlier, what I wanted to do was buy maybe like 2 or 3 extra phones just like that. I like it so much. But I was like, fuck that. I'll buy the part instead. So if you guys don't know, I have ordered the Ryzen 7 9700X. It's going to be arriving today. I know that. Let me check my messages here. And I'm so excited, guys, because it's the first time in my life that I buy something like that, or I know it's only $500, but in the technicality of things, I actually bought what is the best right now on the market. All right. So it's going to be arriving today. And what we're going to have to figure out, we're going to have a black. Right now, this PC is white. The PC that I got is white. However, with the build that I want to do, white is too joyful. But you guys know that I like the black and red. I love black and red. And yeah, some white, you know, it flashes. So we're going with a black theme, but it's going to be incredible, guys. So other thing that I found, okay, so we found these Samsung VR glasses. Now, me, I may use this once or twice to, I don't know, watch some porn or a movie and fall asleep on it. I don't know. Not fall asleep on the porn. I'll fall asleep on the movie after the porn. All right, that's a joke, guys. But this will be going directly in the garage show. So just to let you guys know, this is, you put your cell phone in this. So this cannot be broken. This cannot be broken. So this is going directly in the garage sale. So me just being patient and having a cool hobby, I hopped into a bin, all right, and I was able to see that this product can give me at least 20 bucks at a garage sale because it's a Samsung. It has the box. It has the controller. It's clean, good condition. And since there's no electronics in there, it's just goggles. It's working. Plus, I checked out everything. So, good find. Now, what else do we got? All right, so the girl that I was with, she bought like, not she bought, but I gave her like, I found a lot of stickers and stuff for her. Okay, so last night, oh, let me see comments. Shit. Lunar Bear. Oh, Lunar Bear. Fuck. I've been in here. You slept a lot, or you had something to do this morning. I'm wishing you a hi. I'm sorry, guys. Should have called the cops on her. Okay, since I really respected that girl. All right, there's a girl that I really like, and she seemed to really click with me. She's one out of a billion. Well, with the ideas that I got, and just like the ideas that you got, you're one out of a billion. But I felt like she's out of a billion, but I'm out of a billion, and I want to shore that. So she asked me to leave. She asked me to leave, and if she would not have asked me that, everybody, I would have went back in. They would have called the cops on me. I don't care, but I would have brought the city to court. Tonight, everybody, if I would have been like somebody that takes advantage of situations, because people, sometimes, that people are new or whatever, and you just say something that's technically super fucking legal. You're allowed to say that, but it just pisses them off. But that they go so far as saying, I'm going to kick your ass or something like that. Or they spit on you or something like that. Well, you got to do something about that, right? But with everything that happened tonight, I could have went back in 2 times. There was a security guard last night when I went to talk to him. He said he's ex-Canadian military. He told me that 10 of his guys are in town right now. But each time he was looking at me, I told him, oh yeah, we're security. Oh, no, that was chill. And he was always like, but listen, man, you're guarding a little site. This is a one agent place. Okay, so first time they told me to leave, I left. Now listen to this, everybody. While I was leaving, I told myself, women have been telling me to do stuff all my life, and I just listened to them. And everything goes their way. And I told myself, well, fuck women. I came back. But there was this guy out there named Pascal. He was sort of more in the back, making sure, like, he knew that I wasn't doing anything wrong. He was just making sure to protect everybody there. Sort of saw that. So he sort of stopped me and say, listen, man, I don't want to have a bad night tonight. And I'm saying, like, I don't want to have a bad night tonight also. I want to go sing. So we started talking. And everybody, I'm going to be honest, just like with you guys, I get to know you guys, right? And I got to know this guy, Pascal. It actually winds up that he's 10 years more or less older than me. He was a bouncer at the strip clubs and at the clubs. and at Gatineau and everywhere that I was back in the day. He's 10 years older, but we sort of let's move here at the same time. There was a link that was created there that made me feel so good, and that I, out of all the people that say, oh, we're open, LGBT, blah, 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 whatever, I did not feel accepted. Why? Because they saw me as a heterosexual. Sexism, man. They saw me as a heterosexual and they tried to impose their libertarianism on me, whatever you call that. Pascal, he felt me, he calmed me down. And the thing is that I talk a lot, and I know that I talk a lot, and he kept on saying, I want to go sing. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, Pascal, please go sing your heart out for me, my friend. I swear to God, I'm going home. All right, so first time I went, I came back and then I met Pascal. We talked a lot, guys. And just like with you guys, I fell in love with a new friend, which we can find a connection. Not in love with where I want to. No, man, I'm talking about real human shit here, all right? If you can find love in a flower, you can find love in a person, either it be man or woman. I'm talking about emotional, not sexual. It has nothing to do with sexual. Are you able to love another person? I felt that with Pascal, and I tried to find him. I can't remember his family name. I tried to find him. I actually started the live stream outside hoping that he would come in. Not the, no, man, because like this guy, I know he's 10 years older, but I can definitely see that this guy's got a lot of pussy in his life, a lot of fucking money, a lot of things that pass through his life. He's living in a big house, living the fucking dream right now and having a great time. And me, I'm being so rejected that the only people that want to have something to do with my life is people that want my drugs, my pot, my hash. Oh, I'm going to give you this, give you that, give you that. So it's hard for me to see someone that can feel me, but I know that I know that I'm a lower statue. I got I got way less money, and girls don't like poor guys. So the last news, everybody, the last find of the night. It's a big story just to let you know that last night I was shopping for what do I buy? Sorry, I gotta make sure that. All right, my I found a 850 power supply. Now, for the case, the original one I wanted 1,000 watt, but for $2 more for this. Hey, bonjour, hey, merci. Yes, sir. Hey, j'apprécie tellement votre service. Vous êtes super bon. Je dois te donner un pourboire. OK. Je te dis, je suis live sur YouTube. Le 30 secondes, j'ai juste de voir votre message. Ça, c'est le meilleur processeur au monde qu'il y a là-dedans pour le gaming. Et puis, je leur dis, wow, il arrive dans une couple de minutes. J'ai dit ça le 30 secondes. T'as entendu, mon chien de fait toc. Tu viens juste de m'apporter le meilleur morceau de gaming qu'il y a au monde pendant que je suis live sur YouTube. Puis votre message, j'ai juste d'avoir votre message. Si jamais tu lis plus souvent, je peux juste te dire que deux choses qui viennent de changer de portée dans votre appart. C'est le corps. Ça c'est le meilleur. Tu peux toujours le mettre dans un acte. Okay, so sorry about that. Where were we? Did you get rid of your um okay, $200. I don't know what that's about, but if you guys want to give $200, you can always do that. Sorry, Chris, that's an old comment that you just made. Did you get rid of your gaming chair? Originally, I had a chair with a tall black background, and I had that chair for 10 years, a good leather back. And one day I just went back and I broke my chair. So I saw these chairs. This is a manager's chair, so it's a little bit bigger. And there's two more chairs like I don't know, you can see that one in the back. All right. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Okay, like the one in the back. All right. So it's the same look. This one is just a bit bigger. Why? Because my living room, okay, it's not clean or anything. I just need to get rid of the island there in the middle. But if you take a look here, right, this is a background, one background that I have here. I have a blue screen up there that I can unroll if I need to do something. And on the other side, I have that view, right? Or I have that view. So it gives me two to three angles. Shit, sorry. It gives me 2 to 3 angles because honestly, I like to have conversations with people and have a podcast. It's just I don't know who would be interested to come make a podcast here. So things are getting along a little bit. Lunar Bear, I love you. Chris, I love you. Everybody in here, thank you very much. Oh, Lunar. Your audio is cutting in and out. Well, listen. There is one thing I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna show you. I found like Lunar Bear and everybody. Like last night, I asked you guys a computer case and a power supply or the CPU, and you guys chose the CPU. I bought the CPU. All right, and by pure chance, life has provided me this. I just hope it works. I just hope it works. But let's open this out. It's an 850. Value of this, I think it's 150 to 175 as I seen. All right. But in my computer right now, the one that I have is a 750. Okay. But I was shopping for 1,000. Now 1,000 watt, the deal that I have and all of that, instead of buying the 1,000 watt at 249, I will be buying the 1,200 or 300, 1,000 or 200, 300 watt power supply of the same brand that I'm looking at for 247. So yeah, it's 1,200. So for 200 more watts so for more power, I'm going to be paying $2 less. But that's the plan. But in the meantime, I'm going to be able to take this power supply, which is in the box, guys, and place that in the garage sale. And all of this is going to go towards my new computer. The computer that I have here, everybody, is a Ryzen 5 3600. All right. So when it comes time to gaming and streaming, I can do it. But right now, I have an ultra wide screen. But I can't play ultra wide. Why? Because I can't stream and play ultra wide at the same time. Graphics card cannot handle it. So I need to build a new PC to be able to have the best experience possible and the best quality for you guys. And one day change my freaking microphone, because when I'm talking into this one, my God, my voice is so freaking weird. Right, so power supply, guys, I took a look at it. There is not one grain of dust inside, man. It is so clean. Like usually power supplies are at a place where the fan is going to roll, but there's still going to be some accumulation of dust. Why? Because there's not a direct fan, you know, but I could not see 1 ounce of dust. So I'm thinking that everything should be okay unless there was a power shortage. And it is rated, oh my God, look at the rating on that. 80 plus gold. If you know anything in computers, that is an excellent rating. On is the bottom. All right. So let me place that back in. And also it didn't come in just with the power supply. No. This box and this person decided to put everything out in the bin, so that grinder also has this. And this is everything that you need to plug it in. I feel so, like, guys, this is a hobby and I feel so freaking good, man. Come on. Like we got everything that we need to plug it in. So right now, the power supply that I want is $247 plus tax. But what I'm going to be able to do once I'm there is that I'm going to be able to buy the case, then use this power supply to power up at least the LED lights in there. And then we change it up. Or I just sell this. I don't know, man. I'm just so proud. I'm just so proud, guys. Chris, I was looking for a power supply last night. And life gave me a power supply tonight. If it works, man, I keep on saying to people, you got to be able to look at the little things in life, how important they are. Life is sending you signals. You have to be able to see the beauty in a flower and recognize good life. And I don't know, with a positive thinking like that, look what the fuck happened, man. I just don't believe it, man. Like I find some computer parts sometimes, but not a power supply, especially if I was looking for one the night before and I was hesitating. This is good. Putting this in a garage sale next week, it's gonna, or just on marketplace, it's gonna go like that. I just gotta make sure that it works, but how do I make sure that it works, man? I don't have an extra computer to work it in, so how do I test it? Yeah, people don't necessarily throw away things that don't work. They throw away things that they don't need. Like I got a bunch of clothes that I keep on going and putting in the bins, but there's a lot of people that take a look at our bins. Like I know which bins produce. I don't go looking in just like bins that I can take a look at a bin, but you can tell what type of bag it is and you can sort of see, I'm looking for specific shit. I'm not gonna go and look in bags where there's a bunch of salad and lasagna. I don't do that. I'm trying to go like with the mentality of the guy that has a truck or people that have, I think it's one guy that's really popular that does it, but he does the bins, the containers, man. He finds guitars, he finds all sorts of shit, man. And once you start that, honestly, sometimes I would start the stream, let's say, I would start the stream and we'd be 4 hours in, Chris, and I would have no viewers and it was around 1 or 2 in the morning. And I tell myself, I know that the trucks from the city are going to be passing tomorrow morning, so they haven't passed in a week. So if I'm going to hit places where I have the most possibility, I got to hit that right before the truck gets there. And I know that the guy that starts the truck, he starts his rounds at 5 in the morning. And I know where he starts. So you get to know the bins, you get to know the stores. Listen, there's jewelry, there's jewelry stores. You know, when you fix a band or when you order a ring and the ring there's something wrong with it, they cut it. I got a big chunk like this, all right, of silver. Like I'm gonna accumulate it and probably just go smelt it to someone for chains and all that. But just because the link was broken, they have to throw away and claim it. That's what stores do. Instead of sending it back to the company, it's costing money to everybody. They just put it as a write-off. They say this equipment does not work. We're scratching it off. We're putting it in the garbage. And the store gets a sort of credit or whatever. They get reimbursed for that, right? Because it's going to cost less than if they put it back on a truck to bring it back to see if it really works or not, then to be classified again. You know what I'm saying? You find a lot of stuff, man. Like I feel right now, 9:27. There isn't one thing that I would like to do. We're going to be doing this in 2 minutes. After that, I'm going to be starting the live stream. We're going to be going to play some Call of Duty. What do you guys think about that? Is there any other game besides Call of Duty that you guys would like me to play while I'm setting up my stuff? Wow, a gold. I found a gold power supply, an 80 gold rated power supply, while last night I was looking to buy a power supply. Man, like life is bringing me some good positive signals. Why should I back down from the things that are happening in my life? Like this is just life has just shown me in my way, maybe not your way, but in my way. Of course, I went looking for it, but when I went looking for it, I saw success. Even if this doesn't work, I will still see success with the Samsung goggles. And also, guys, I've been looking for, since I started streaming, something to put on the bottom of my chair. You know, all those plastic things? I've been looking for that, but all the ones that I saw, they were really small. Or they were broken and stuff like that. Well, what do you think? I got one of the biggest models. All right. So I'm going to be able to go like this side to side. If there's not any cans. All right. And yeah. So I'm going to be able to do this. All right. I just found out it's fucking free, man. And the worst part is that, yeah, it's good, but it is something that I absolutely need. No. So I got it for free, but when it comes time to make the garage sale next week, all I got to do is put a sticker on it for 20 bucks. I'm going to wash it. It's in perfect condition. So I'm just going to wash it with a little bit of bleach so that it has this fresh smell. Going to leave that outside. Going to put a sticker at 20 bucks on it. Well, that 20 bucks is going to go towards my motherboard. I am selling everything that I have besides my screen here, my third screen, the BenQ here. I don't give a shit about that one. So I can get rid of one monitor. I have one TV in the back there. I have the other one there. So that one there is $100, $200, or $100, $200. There you go. I don't mind. You know, it took me probably 6 months to get that TV right there, the black one. You remember, you guys, there was a big hole in the back. You guys remember the big hole, the void in the back. Took me a long time to get that, but I will sacrifice that TV for a piece of equipment on the new PC. Now, the new PC, I'm going to be able to go piece by piece by piece by piece. Until we get to the graphics card, because everything is going to be top of the line on my computer. Like every month I'm going to spend the most as I can to get the best performance part. I never had a really fucking good PC, and that's what I'm going to have, guys. I'm totally motivated, and I'm an Aries, so I'm going for it. I'm not turning back. So, okay, sorry. I don't know what line I was going on. I'm really tired. But, man, life brought me this, man. I thought it was a Corsair, but I took a look online, and yeah, they do have a good rep. They do have a good rep on Amazon. They got 4.5 plus stars. Great reviews. And I just saw the packaging. The packaging is super good. And I got a surprise to announce to you guys. Just give me a second. I want to go play some Warzone. Just follow the truck and it's like a pot of gold. Yeah. Well, the trick is to get there before the truck. Because the guy that does the truck, he doesn't give a shit. You know? And like I said, there's certain bins that I know that people live there, but that people that pass by don't throw anything. But those big bins, we got alleyways here, and the city puts these bins at certain places. Those big bins. But it's concentrated more in one area. I can tell you that, okay, this place here, They like to do mushrooms. This place here, he likes to do electronics because I did find mushrooms once. Also, before I was going, I was doing my round, not my rounds, but I was doing like the round of my city here, right? And I was going up to there's a huge shopping center. So I was just checking to see what was in the garbage. You know, you never know what you can find. And as it happens, I found a big bottle of vodka, and there was like that left inside. So that was cool. Oh yeah, at a Dépanneur too. You know when you go at a store, oh my God. You know when you go at a store and it's a six pack. But let's say the employer or something happens and it dropped the six pack and it damages one beer. It starts to spray, but it's part of this hard pack, right? So in the store, they can't sell it for a six pack. They can't sell it for a five pack. So what do? They just put that in the garbage, claim it. Like I said, they claim a lot of shit. That's what you do, and you claim a lot of shit. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. Right now, the night before everybody, I started streaming. I can't remember at what time. It was probably 7 o'clock at night until 9 in the morning. Today, I did a lot of things. Like my knees and my hip are killing me. I just went outside with the dog and I was shaking so much. I thought I was gonna fall. I had to go down and caress my knees and shit like that. But I know that I'm tired. Why? Because I'm going from subject to subject, and I'm like, damn, what did I say again? But Luna Bear, I'm glad to see you. Luna Bear, I'm glad to see you. Why? Because we had a lot of drama tonight. I wanted to go meet people at a LGBT whatever show where they have those flags and everybody's open, and I got rejected like a motherfucker. Like a motherfucker. It's insulting. And since there is one girl there that I find attractive, and she's really smart, she asked me, listen, they want you to leave because they said that you did that, did that, did that. And I'd say, okay, well, that's totally wrong, but I'm still going to keep my cool. So, yeah, they told me to go, but, I didn't say anything. I just went and I thought about it. I came back. That's when I talked to Pascal. So I was able to see someone that has a loving soul. And I saw it. And lots of people saw that. Even the director of everything saw that I didn't say anything bad. I didn't do anything bad. Like, even the director saw that. While I was talking to people outside, she was there smoking a cigarette. Everybody was just wanting to know what I had to say. But what I had to say was for them so that they protect themselves. Because why? Because people are gonna go and bait them. I can bait them so bad tomorrow, but I don't want to do that now that I talk to you about it. Well, listen, I'll go tomorrow real peaceful, and I'm gonna try to go because everything's happening outside, but the karaoke was inside the municipal building, and they didn't call the cops on me yesterday. And maybe I can go. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna sleep, and as soon as I get up, I'm gonna put myself in the best looking clothes I have, which are right here. So we got, all right, got the grinder shirt with the oh, sorry. We got the grinder shirt, grinder hoodie, right? 819 with the logos here. All right. On the sleeve, right? My logo. Also, I love this here. Why? Because when I have my hoodie here like that, right? And I have my headphones are here, but you guys see that because my headphones are here. But when I'm walking, this was all planned out. This was all planned out. Oh, yeah. All right. So when I walk, one side you can see that, and the other side you can see that. All right. So I love that. But in the front, there's absolutely nothing in the front, which is weird. Usually you see everything in the front and nothing in the back. But I got everything in the back, baby. Anyways, why are you sorry? Why are you sorry, Luna Bear? I've been waiting for you all night. Why? Because I was trying to explain also to people. Listen, I'm super fucking open. My best friend that's always watching keeps the computer alive just to hear my voice is Chance. And not only do I accept it, but everybody in the thousands of members that I have accepts her. Like the things that are happening to you guys in the States, I'm sorry, but I just saw that it's contagious. That party that imposes. We've been okay with gayness and biness or whatever, hetero-ness, or we've been open with that since ever, man. If you take a look at the writings, you take a look at also the mosaics. So we have always accepted that. So why is it being brought back? Like we have to change everything that's going on, even though you can get married, uh, you can adopt kids, you can the normal life that you want, you can live the life that you want. Oh, I know what I Luna Bear. I said to everybody that I would stop the drink at 6:30, and I think I finished it at like 7, something like that. But there's one thing I didn't do. I didn't go get a coffee. Maybe that's why, I'm feeling like maybe I need an upper. Caffeine. What do you say? Should Grinder go grab some today? Um, yeah. Okay, I went there yesterday and I made this sort of short, which is I think really funny. I just asked the girl that was there, at what time does it open? I said, okay, well, I'm a live streamer. We're gonna have some fun, try to see, uh, try to promote the happiness. And I told her something like that. And she said, well, oh, and I felt as soon as she said the reason, I felt her. I'm like, oh, okay. And said that if I'm gonna film, I have to ask the permission of other people. I said, no, no, no. I listen. As a human, I can always ask them if I want to, but I don't have to. If people are in a public space, just chilling on the grass, and I film myself, they have nothing against me, anyways. What about I'm getting tired. Getting tired, but that's the thing is that if you're not playing and you're doing all these long runs, it's the in-betweeners that you're doing something that will get you. And I don't want to go to bed now because I know I still got a lot in me. I want to go play some Call of Duty. Yeah, I want to go snipe someone. I really want to show you guys the video. I have the video here, guys. This is sort of my entrance. She just said it's time for the karaoke in 15 minutes. And I'm just rounding the stage at this point. I didn't know that everything was over. I arrived exactly at the moment where things were done. And take a look at this. Okay, so it's gonna be drag queens. I really need to shave and I need a haircut, man. Listen, this is where I asked the DJ. This is where I close the camera, I think. it stopped. There you go. So I was talking to that girl, then a couple more people came around. Everything was okay. They had to leave to continue their work. I went and I saw the old girl and I wanted to offer an olive branch and she didn't give a shit about that. So fuck them bitch. Sorry, fuck that bitch. Not them bitch, that bitch. Oh yeah. How does this close, man? Oh, wrong button. Stupid. Bye bye. All right. Oh, what time is it? 9:50. All right, let me roll this and then we're going to go for the special. All right? But I have to roll this. After that, it's Betty Boo time for me. So, Call of Duty, I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I can go play some Call of Duty or I can go and rest, but don't think of my health or anything like that. No, just be honest. What do you want me to fucking play? Call of Duty, or you want me to play with myself? I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a coffee, but I'm gonna put it in the skate. All right. I don't want to go to sleep right now, guys. I want to play Call of Duty. It's just when you're in a good zone, you're in a good zone when you sleep. But it's when you stop and your body starts to relax, it wants to go deeper, just to recuperate. So instead of having a lot of big activities, I try to have a couple to save my heart. All right. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I don't know if what I'm saying is even making any sense, man. Here's the bottle. Here's the bottle of Hawaiian Tropic. They wanted me to leave because supposedly a person that was a minor may have been offended or feel weird because she has seen either aggressions or physical or sexually assaulted in her life. I'm like, that's not my problem. That's not my fault. Anyways. Anybody want to buy a TV? $100. Come on, guys. Let me build my PC here. So good, guys. So good. Guys, I make instant coffee, and how I do it is that all I do is that I put hot water, the hottest water I can, on the kitchen sink, and it's perfect. The thing is that with instant coffee, it's so hard to gauge to have the perfect taste. Plus, now, not only am I drinking my coffee in the boot, you're supposed to drink beer out of this, like the boot, but this is the skate. This is the Canadian version of the boot. So it's a huge cup, so it was hard for me to gauge. But I took one sip of my coffee, guys, and I swear to God, I'm in it. I'm in it. It tastes really good. So I'm just gonna clean my lips here because I've been talking for hours. You guys know that if I feel tired, I felt a little bit tired, but I knew that I could snap out of it because there's things I want to do and I feel okay to do them. Yeah. And you guys are gonna get to see the surprise in about 2 minutes. I'm so proud. That's the thing. I came in this evening with super, super, super great thoughts and all that. I'm going to go back tonight and see because I want to have fun. And if they tell me to go out or if they kick me out for some sort of bullshit reason like they tried to do tonight, I'm going to say to the little guy, fuck your friendship. And, but the thing is that the girl, I think that she respects me and she told me to leave and I respected her. So, I don't know. I'm just hoping that she might be visiting the channel, or maybe I'm going to be able to cross her one day. But people said, okay, well, you're fine now. You can go in. But I said, listen, okay, I can go in, but I wanted to make sure to listen to this girl. Can you go and ask her? You guys think I'm okay? You think I can come in? Well, okay, I'm going to come in. He went to go ask the girl, but she wasn't there anymore. She's gone. She left. You know what that tells me is that she found someone to go fuck, man. Besides me. Yeah, I spent like probably 2 hours, man, just crying because I felt so rejected, man. Like, what the fuck? But I was crying out of anger, man. I was crying out of anger, which is fucking weird, man. Fucking weird. Like, if you go to a bar, you're expecting people to judge you by the way that you look, the way you smell, the way you dance, the way blah, 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 blah. They're gonna judge you by everything. But I really thought maybe it was me. Maybe it was me. You know, maybe I had this magical idea that the LGBTQ whatever movement was a peaceful movement that liked inclusion, that liked to get new people in. Salut Anthony. Hey, ça en est passé des choses en esti cette nuit, man. Parce que je connais du monde, parce qu'il y a une fille qui m'intéresse, puis parce que je connais une personne, en tout cas, j'aurais pu me faire du cash en tabarnak avec la ville hier soir, man. The thing what I hate, guys, is that I told him, I said, listen, I know what the public laws are for this park.
Why? Because I pass in this park every day, but you're here for 3 days out of the year. And you're going to tell me how I should or what I have to do. So you're imposing, since you're here for 3 days, you are imposing new rules in the public areas. Like, fuck, man. Like, I'm here every fucking day with these people. Who do you think is grinding the streets? They ain't grinding the streets, them. A couple of them, yeah. Oh, man, such a bitch. And she was a dyke, too, you know? The sort of hair, and she it's her job to be the male inside of the relationship. So she decides that she thinks that a male should act that way. But today, like clearly she was a male. Like she was a probably lesbian, whatever, but clearly a male. You know what I'm saying? And she came in like not even defensive. She came in attacked, and there's another one that came. I don't know where they worked. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see where they work. Yeah, I think I may have some pictures on my cell phone. The thing is that I'd like to bring things farther, and I'd really like to push their buttons. And yeah, man, you infringed on my rights. What happens? Okay, honestly, everybody, when you go to court and somebody infringes on your rights, what happens? Do they go to the jail or do they have to pay you? Well, there you go. There you go. I did not do that last night, but oh my God, I want to go. I want to go and know who those people are, so that I can make a complaint against the company. That's the thing, is that they are there working there, right? So they're representing an organism. And if they do something wrong, not only can I bring them in civil court, but I can bring the organism in civil court. All right. And since it's a part of the government, like this organism is a part of the government, it's actually like I'm bringing the government to court. But not in a criminal lawsuit, in a civil lawsuit, because an employee did not act or contain themselves the way that they have should. Why? Because they were that first girl, not not the night that passed, but the first night that I went there, that first girl that I was able to talk to, she was looking for confrontation, but she thought that I was the auditor, whatever, that I was the guy that would try to bring her down or try to be like, nah, man, she totally misjudged me. She totally misjudged me. All right. Even if I die tonight or tomorrow, you guys know my secret. All right. Lots of good things happen, lots of bad things happen, but at least everything I got in my heart, I tried to tell you guys. You guys ever know probably a lot of my deep corners, man. You want to know something also, guys and girls, is that I already feel rejected in life, right? And it's causing me anxiety. You guys just saw, like, I was scratching my nose here. I gotta stop. I feel very lonely, and I fucking thought that yesterday would have been the time, man. Just at least to put myself out there, to make people laugh, to try to get some photos, make some good videos. Like, I know I've been rejected a good part of my life, but just feeling a rejection like that once again, that one there hurt me. Can't wait to talk to that guy that he says he was a security guard. That the guy I was talking to, oh, you seem cool. Why don't you come over? We're gonna go and talk in my yard here in the front. That's what we did yesterday. And so he told me the hours which it was gonna be on. So I let him do his shit. I went to do my shit, and my last scene had to do with the place that's empty. Everything went according to plan. Then after that, that lady, man, that lady that was just looking for the hammer going down, any nail that she's gonna find, she's gonna fucking lay it down. Instead of holding back and, judging, does that nail really need to go in? She's gonna nail the thing is that I hate women that use the system against you, man. I hate that. They work inside the system for so long when they get to I'm just thinking about a couple of things here, guys. But I can't think about that too much, man. It's just making me down. Down, 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 down. I'm already there. Where the fuck you want me to go? Down, 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 down. Anthony, je suis rendu à 107. C'est bon. Let's go. Let's go, Anthony. Let's go. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me a second here. That's gonna wake the shit out of me. I feel really disappointed, man. It's like, no, that's the way I feel, is that no one downtown, or no one I don't want to say downtown, but nowhere on the market does no one ever fucking want me. But tonight I went to a place that I thought would have been open, and I could have been well received, and I could have a lot of fun, but they just closed the fucking door on me like every fucking buddy does. They judge me before knowing me. They and people have to hold their ground, right? They can't be wrong. I really want to play some Call of Duty here. Just give us a second here. Give us a second. All right, so I'm gonna roll, and then after that, we're gonna switch over to the regular live stream. All right, I really want to play. It's gonna get me less tired. I don't want to sleep. I don't feel tired. I'm fucking hungry though. So since I bought something here that's really expensive, I'm gonna have to work for. We'll stream for food. Yeah, I think that I should name that. No, so I'm gonna be starting this live stream. Okay, get dominated on Warzone. Okay, get dominated on Warzone. Saturday chill vibes. Sorry, I made a mistake here. Caps lock. All right. Honestly, I've been thinking about Call of Duty a lot, and I can't wait to play. I'll be truly honest with you guys. I can't wait to play Call of Duty. Yep. Yep. Get a job. Na. Bow. Yep. Get a job. Trying to find a cool thumbnail here. Shouldn't be too long. Come on. Usually I make my thumbnails. Now I just want to try to find one, and it's even easy. It's even harder. Yeah, and I'm very silent. I know that probably you guys are not liking that, but I'm sorry. I'm gonna be transferring pretty soon to the mainstream here. But before that, I'm gonna be playing both that stream and this stream, so the vertical and the regular live stream. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna go close the back here. All right. Let me just see something here. Okay. Guys, I thought that they were just doing something tomorrow night. All right? I thought that they were just doing something tomorrow night. Hello, everybody that's joining us on the regular stream. We were actually in the vertical. A lot of things happened last night. I went to try to meet people and have fun and be with my friend, one of my friend Frank, at a party here that had to do with LGBTQ, whatever, the things there, and with the flags. And I actually got like totally tossed to the side and really treated badly. So a lot of things happened last night, but I just started the live stream. Why? Because I got a huge surprise for everyone. But I was hearing the music down there. Now I want to go, and with my camera, of course, I would like to go, and I want to go there today. Because if the girl left, maybe she's going to be there today, and maybe I'm going to have the chance to talk to her. If she's not there, I'm going to go in the public area. But if she's there, you know, I would like for her to see me at the outside, and then she comes to talk to me. I'm gonna change it up. So this might be a really short live stream, but it's a special one. Or maybe I'm just gonna keep things going. I'm gonna keep things going on the live stream here, and I'm gonna show you guys a little like video on the side, something like that. All right, I'm gonna do something for you. But I heard some music at the park. The park is right there. I don't want to go looking for trouble. Is that I wanted to have a good time, and they ordered me to act a certain way. And fuck, we can't do that, man. That's the line that has been crossed for the last couple of years by a certain number of people. Some people like to audit those people, and some people are those people. So there's the people that do that and the people that audit those people. I don't want to have nothing to do with that, but if you're going to infringe on my rights, sorry everybody, if you're going to infringe on my rights, like, man, I know the law, and basically the law is that if you don't feel good and it makes you feel bad, and it's not honest, and it's not decent, it's not honest. Thing is that I was respecting the law, but they were asking me, not asking me, they were telling me to act differently than what the law provides. Well, if you want me to act that way, put it in the fucking law. But that's what laws are there for. Holy shit, man. I'm hearing boom, boom, boom. I really want to go see, guys. I just said that I'm going to be playing some Call of Duty, but we might have to give that a little break. But just before, I got like a special announcement I want to make. That's why we're live on the vertical, and we are live also on a traditional live stream. All right, so make sure to leave your comments, drop a like. Let me know how you're doing, and welcome to the Grinder Show, everybody. Since you guys on vertical cannot really hear this song, I'm gonna try to find a way to let you guys hear it. My headphones are pretty close to you guys right now. So just let me go see something. Okay, last time I looked, my subs were at 1,256. Please tell me we got at least one sub. You know, that's what's hard about streaming, man. You know, I respected the girl, and someone that I just met, a guy that was there, was acting as security, but he was actually escalating more than anything. They all asked me to leave, but unlawfully. Now, if I go there today and I place my foot down again and they ask me to leave, I go inside, they call the police or whatever. Do I respect, like, girls have been telling me what to do their whole lives. I'll wait for me or do this or do that. Like, she asked me some stuff and she knows who I am and she was smiling, but no, she never come knocking on my fucking door. She's not the one that's going to initiate a conversation with me because she finds it. So I'm going to go back down there. And if shit hits the fan, guys, I might have to go to jail or whatever, but I will make sure to respect the law. Respect the law. And if they put me in jail, it's because a lot of people put pressure and they probably, like last night, they said that oh my God. There were so many things that are going around. I could bring them to court, and I want to make money, guys. I want to make money. I made a friend yesterday, Pascal, and I hope that he's going to be there, buddy. I really hope you're going to be there, my friend. And there's a security guard that was there that's doing the night shift also. I made sure to take his license plate and what he looks like. He had like a hoodie on. It looked like more or less a winter coat and sunglasses. He was making sure to hide himself. But he said he was part of the Canadian military. Just give me a second here. wow. All right, so thank you very much. Okay, I'd like to thank very much. She's not going to hear this probably, but to Agent Boulanger. Agent Boulanger is a police officer that was just rolling by, and I whistled to her, and I said, yo, I got a question. So I made sure to explain the situation real quick of what happened last night. And of course, I was in my rights and all that. And of course, if they would have called the cops, I would have had recourse and all that. But she gave me the best thing is that, listen, they are looking for that kind of attention. And of course, if they call us, it's just going to bring more attention, more attention. And she just said, just don't go there tonight. And she was really, really, it's just so stupid. But a big part of me feels so offended that I just want to go there and shove it down their throat. But basically, it's going to give them more attention, right? So I'm going to have to make the choice tonight. Am I going there or not? Or during the day? I'm going to have to really think about that. Because I could go fishing, guys, because I feel so insulted. Plus, the guy that would... Okay, I invited a guy over in my yard the other day so that, talk and chill before we went and did shit, or before he went to the festival here. And I went to do my shit. So he was here, so I sort of considered him a friend, but he was acting as a security, but he kept on escalating instead of de-escalating. That's the thing with security. You cannot act as you're the toughest. You got to act as you are the one that will solve problems, that will take the time to solve problems. In security, that's how you de-escalate, is with time and problem resolution, right? It's not with more aggressivity, more talking, or more trying to impose your point of view or stuff like that with higher tones of voice or with danger words. Danger words are easy words that imply fear. Fuck. I don't know. Danger words. I have like 20 now. I don't have any. Fuck. Yo, watch out. Anyways, there's lots of people that when they want to insult other people, they use what we call danger words, words that are familiar, that are 4 or 5 words, instead of using ways of insulting people intelligently. They're just going to say, you motherfucker, you're a bitch, and you're this, you're that, you're that. Motherfucker, bitch. Those are all common words that are considered danger words that can get a big impact, but if they're just used as danger words one after the other, they don't mean shit. Like, I want to go back there, guys, because honestly, I'm tired of people walking all over me and thinking that they're better than me. And I really want to go back there. Like, I want to listen to the cop lady, Agent Boulanger. I want to listen to you, but also I want to go there, make sure that they're not infringing on my rights. And if they do, well, I'm going to bring them to court. And that's going to be that. Like, the cops can arrest me if they want. I know that I will not do anything wrong, but I know that it's going to, just being there, it's gonna, like, they won't like it. I just have to make sure that my nipples aren't showing today. But plus that guy, like I said, there's 2 security guards. The one that was the other day, which I said that was sort of like my friend. I can say that was my friend. He escalated everything, so I'm going to have to talk to him. And the one that's doing the night shift, I actually took his license plate, but he said that he was ex-military. So I'm going to go and see him tonight. All right, I'm gonna go and see him tonight, and I'm gonna say, listen, you were told me that you're ex-military. I worked for the government for a lot of years. I got a lot of sources in there. So we're gonna run your license plate. We're gonna know who you are. Because stolen valor is not accepted. I did not go in the army. I will not take their honor. My grandfather was in the army. That was his courage. Those are his badges. Now, if this guy says that he's been in the Canadian Army, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. There's too many clues. He was faking too many stuff. Like, as a security agent, it's not complicated, and it's not, we're in a small city, in a small province. He was acting like if he was a secret agent with a microphone inside. He was actually, if you have a microphone inside here of your, if I have a microphone here, let's say a gaming microphone for my headset, you know, or whatever microphone you have here, you can just talk and people are going to hear you. But he was actually doing that. He was faking it. He was faking it. I just want to make sure my phone is completely recharged. Okay. So I can go there and I can record a long ass video if anything happens. Like I can actually hide my phone. I can hide my phone. And I don't even have to tell them that they're being recorded, right? And I can just act normally. And if they infringe on my right of passage or my right to be able to use the public services or the public parks or anything like that, or if they try to exclude me of a societal activity or stuff like that with no reason, I'm not stupid, man. Come on, people have walked all over me my whole life, and when bad shit happened, I let people go with just warnings and shit like that, and oh, thank you, I'm gonna help you. And I always get empty promises, people that are coming here to bum shit off of me but never want to give me anything back. I had a girl here, last night I had a girl here, and I put a decal of a tattoo that she wanted under her tits, but she had 1 hour her tits wide open looking at me, but she's telling me that she just sees me as a friend. I'm like, all right, man, let that. I'm not gonna take care of that. Like I could have taken better care of that decal by taking off the excess ink. But when I saw that she didn't give a shit about me, I just left it like that. And she didn't take care of how it was placed. So when she bent over, her tits went on the tattoo, and her belly also, she had a bit of a belly, and her belly squashed the middle. So the tattoo, the ink was all ruined. And I'm like, fucking right, because I don't want to tattoo you. You see me just as a friend. You're teasing me, but you're seeing me just as a friend, and fuck that, man. Plus she was out of there. So I'm gonna be taking the decision what to do. Do I play Man, I can't believe it, man. After, what does it say, 25 minutes? Oh no, I've been streaming for a long time here. For 213 minutes. And we ain't got one sub. Guys, I've been stuck at 1,000. Okay, everybody that's in here that can hear me, I don't know how many people. Just let me take out another page here so that I can see who's in here. I'm still in here, guys. I'm not going to quit YouTube, anything like that. But my subscriber base has not changed since the month of March. In the month of March, I had 1,286, I think, subscribers. Okay, hold on. Let me let you guys know, okay? May 29th, I had 102,059 subscribers. But now we're at 1,256. That is at my old fake. I had someone that wanted to sponsor me, but he was a fake guy. He was a cheat. He was a hacker and all that shit. But what he did, he wanted to pump me up, to try and put me more into his lies, so that he bought me some fake subs. And people can do that. You pay like $50 or $25 and you get 100 subs on your account. The thing is that it's fake subs. People in China have 50 cell phones right in front of them, and they just go on your account and they just do subscribe, but they never fucking watch you. They never comment once. They never do a like once. So YouTube analytics and YouTube robots, they get to know which ones are fake. So this guy bought me 100 subs. Paf. So I went up 100 subs like that. But every day, there's 1 or 2 subs from that 100 that are going away. So for the last 2 or 3 months, I've been stuck at the same amount of subscribers. All right. So I peaked here at 1,259. Let's go and see. Let's go and see the last year. $59, 259. Is there a 60 in there? All right, so we went from 1,149 to 1,244, paf, in one stream. Now YouTube recognizes that it can happen sometimes with raids. Let me see what's the highest here. 1,258. 1,259. So 1,259 was on the May 30th. So since the beginning of the month, guys, I've lost subscribers. That's why I need your help. I need your help to share. How many views we got right now? We got 5 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. Make sure to drop a like, right? Make sure to drop a like. Yeah. All right, so for, let me go change the background here. What do I do, guys? Do I go take a walk to see what's going on at the thing here? Or do I play some Warzone? Because I heard some music going on where all this shit happened last night. But I don't know if they're just preparing. So I would like to know at what time do the activities start, because I would like to be there from the start. I would really like to be there from the start. And like I was easy last night, but maybe I should really audit them. And if something does happen, maybe I should bring them to civil court. But I made sure this girl that I liked told me to leave, and I left. I did not go inside. But people kept on wanting to talk to me. All right, so I couldn't leave right away. People kept on talking to me. But when she told me to leave, I said, okay, you want me to leave? I will leave. And she got what I said. Like, if anybody else would have asked me to leave, I would not have left. But since she asked me, all right, I'm going to leave. But I've been doing what women have been telling me to do all my life. All my life. Now what happens if I listen to her, but she doesn't give a shit about me? Just to protect themselves? I hope that she told me to get out of there because she cared about me. That's what I'm hoping. Because I like this girl since the first time I saw her. She's a good person. First thing I saw was her, like, with her smile, she would just radiate. I saw her cruising in a wheelchair coming towards my direction. All I can see is just this beam of light going everywhere. She was just shining, boys. So I liked that girl, and she told me, okay, they took the decision, either you leave or we call the cops. People felt threatened just because I talked a little bit louder. But I talked a little bit louder because I was trying to make my points, but the guy kept on interrupting me. I said, stop, man, shut the fuck up, let me talk. The security agent kept on escalating but did not listen. But Pascal, man, I wish I see you another day. You calmed me down. Okay, I did not go back inside. I promised you guys that I wouldn't go back inside, and I didn't. Hopefully that's going to come back in a great way one day. I need to know this guy. I want to send a friend request, but I don't know. I just have his first name, so that's going to be hard to find, right? Okay, so I'm not going to do this right now. All right, so I'm going to light up, and we're going to go ahead with the surprise. With the surprise, surprise, surprise! I can't wait to show this to you guys. I can't wait. Oh. I don't want to take it out right now, but another thing that I found, not only did I find a huge plastic to put under my chair that I've been waiting for 2 years and a half or 3 years to find, I finally found it. And also in the back, I also found a really good stable folding table. So everything that's in the back of me here, like I got an island with a lot of shit on there. It's not supposed to be there. There's only supposed to be 2 chairs so that I can do interviews. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to have the 2 chairs. And if I have a client for a tattoo, I'm going to be able to open that table. Now that table, I have to wash it, disinfect it. And I'm going to want to spray it down with some good colors, right? My colors, some black, some red, some white. And also some sort of leather cushion that I'm going to be able to put on that. So you do the cushion, then you put the leather over, and I'm going to be able to do some good stuff with that. Going to be able to create my own tattoo table, guys. The style of tattoo that I want to perfect myself in, to be honest, is called blackout. Since I shake a lot and I love tattooing, man, I just love it. I love being able to give that, to offer that pain to other people, because that pain is marvelous. That pain feels good. Tattooing feels good. The addiction is not only on the way that you can present yourself to the world, but there's a lot that has to do with tattooing, with the pain that it gives you, that understanding that pain, enduring that pain, how good and addicting that feels. It's weird. So, but I really want to perfect myself on a blackout tattoo. Blackout is when you put everything black, so you can cover up old tattoos. So instead of having your skin as the backdrop for your tattoo, making a blackout, now you have a black screen that you can put a new tattoo on with great color. So instead of having a white contrast in the background, which is our skin, or black, whatever, by doing a blackout, is that automatically whatever the color of your skin is, that your canvas is going to be black. All right? I don't care if you're black or white. And what is cool about that, as a tattooist, all right, is that people that have the tattoo addiction, that love to have tattoos, that their arms are all full, right? My arms are going to be getting full also. I'm addicted to that, right? But what happens when I have no more space on my arms or my legs or whatever? But I still want to have fucking tattoos, but I can't max and mitch and whatever. So that's when the blackout comes in. All right. So you cover up everything. It makes it super clean. And you can also make some super good tattoos on the top of that. But like I said, I'm not a tattoo artist. I want to get into tattooing for myself and also maybe to make a bit of money. But I know that I'm not a pro and I have a lot of problems with straight lines. But I figured out that my other hand doesn't shake as much. So maybe I use this hand so much with drills and stuff like that that it shakes a bit more. I don't know. But what I really want to specialize in, and it's really, really, really modern, is a blackout. So you do the blackout with me, and then to put the new tattoo on the blackout, you go to a tattoo shop. I asked the guy at the tattoo shop, he does a piercing right here in town, but he owns the tattoo shop. And I asked him, do you use this type of ink? He said, no, 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 we use this type of ink, but it's more or less the same thing. And I said, do you have a lot of blackouts? And he says, oh, yeah. He goes like that, oh yeah. And I think that every tattoo artist that I've heard some vocals from, they all say that blackout is the new way to do it. So it takes like a needle that's about this big. You can do it with small needles, but you're gonna hurt your customer and it's gonna take a fucking long time because you really gotta pack it in. So the needle's this big, more or less. There's like 20 needles or 100 needles. I don't know, man. But the ink, it's a really special ink that's really thicker or better that you have to put in there so that it gives this big black effect. Big black. So that is what I'd like to specialize in. Or at least offer that to people. That way, there's no lines. I can't fuck up. Like, I remember when I tattooed when I was 19 years old, that time tribal was really fucking hot. Tribal was really, really, really fucking hot. So I did a lot of tribals on people, and a girl wanted a little tribal with a flower in it right on top of her belly button. And I start tattooing, but she couldn't take the little pain on her belly button. She couldn't take it. She couldn't take it. So after half, like I did one, I did the first half that was farthest from my finger, all right? And then when I came to do the tribal, and I was gonna hit the rose, and that's when it started. She had just half of it tattooed done. She never came back to finish it. Fucking pussy. Some people have never seen pain in their life, and when they experience pain, they just back out. Man, I've been beaten so many times in my life that, like many people that have tattoos, like I said, once again, the pain feels good. The pain is addicting. is addicting. That electrical shock. Sometimes you don't feel nothing, but sometimes you feel that electric shock and that pain that's going through your body. I want to do my fingers here. All right. Maybe not skeleton. I'm thinking more, a little bit more vine-like. Maybe I need something, or maybe some flames that are going down, or a big piece of fire here. I don't know. But I heard that the fingers hurt a lot. I've seen a lot of videos of guys that are like, but I asked somebody else, oh shit, that hurt my back. I asked somebody else the other day, did it hurt? Like, she had her fingers done right here. And I said, did it hurt? She said, no, I didn't feel anything. So pain is different from person to person. And I don't have this announced here, but as always, guys, we are going for a new PC. And if you guys help me with a donation of $100, I will tattoo what you want on me. Let's say you want a Playboy sign, so I'll put a Playboy sign somewhere for you. Of course, it's not going to be something super huge. I'll make it small, and I'll place it somewhere that it's not part of a project that I have going on. But you get to choose. You can write Grinder is gay, something like that. I'll fucking write it down. And all of these proceeds are going to go towards the new computer. All right? You guys know this is my goal. My goal is not to, yeah, of course, my goal is 10,000 subscribers. All right? But until then, I need to augment the quality. So what we're going to do is that we're going to be building a new PC together, but not real fast. We're going to go one piece at a time. So without further ado, I'd like to present to you tonight's super duper duper secret. Not only were we super lucky by finding, and I swear to God, guys, by finding in a trash bin, a power supply, 850 watt power supply. It's not something that I'm going to use, but I'm going to be able to sell this. But the biggest news is that the other day, I asked you guys if I should buy the case and the power supply for the new PC, which is already, organized. I know what I want. It's gonna be the nicest PC you ever fucking seen in your life. You're gonna jizz when you see it, just a little bit, just on a tip. And so it was either the case and the power supply, or the CPU. So you guys decided on the CPU. And sometimes I can do a poll, but I can still go my way depending on the flow. But this time I respected your poll and I respected your advice. Instead of having a case here with fans in it that I can see, like I felt like the case right there, and I could plug with the power supply so that I can plug it in and I can see the fans rolling, and it would motivate me to get more work done on it, more pieces. But you guys have actually convinced me, instead of going from the outside going in, you guys told me to go from the processor, the heart, and from there on. So I took all the money. Something happened with lawyers and all that, and basically a company gave me just a bit of money for an error that they made. I didn't ask for more. They lowballed, and I said okay. And with your help also that you have given to me through time, I was able to buy the best gaming processor on the market. Everybody says that the best gaming processor on the market, not everybody, but a lot of people think back in the day, not back in the day, but like a year ago, the best gaming processor was a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. And everybody wanted that one, and everybody still wants that one, because yeah, there's processors that are in thousands and thousands of dollars. There are some that are super cheap, maybe not in DDR5. But the price for the best gaming, like I'm talking even the ones that are more expensive, I don't think that they're going to give you this value. Anyways, so a good card was the Ryzen 7 7800 X3D, something like that. Well, of course, that's an old card. And then there was the 9000 series that came. And once the 9000 series that came, of course, they took everything that they learned from the 7800 X3D and they tried to apply that and to modernize. So, with all the researches that I've done, everybody seems to say that what is beating or equal, or sometimes, it's really fucking close, but it's considered, since it's newer, it is considered just a bit better by a lot of pros once that you know what to do with your motherboard and all that. And also what's cool is that the Ryzen 7 7800 X3D here in Canada is $527 on Amazon. But the Ryzen 7 9700, something like 9700X was 500, or was lower, was very lower, or maybe was very lower. So you got the one, because the X3D, yeah, it's good, but the price is higher just because it is more wanted. All right. So right now, everybody, I'm glad to say that for the first time in my life, I bought the best of the best. Usually I buy things that are old or maybe cheap, or I'm on a budget. But this time, guys, I went balls to the wall with the best. I put all my money, and especially one day I had $300, and I think I something like that, and I still needed like $150. Let's open this a good way. So for a whole day and a half, I was like, oh man, I could buy this, I could buy that on Amazon right now. But I waited, and then I got just enough money to be able to buy the best processor. Because if I would not have waited and I would have spent that money the first day, I would have taken probably a Ryzen with a Ryzen 9, but with an AM4 platform. So right now, if you want to modernize your computers, I'd suggest you go to the Ryzen AM5 platforms. You can still use the AM4 and have lots of good things, but for the future, they're all saying to future-proof, make sure to go to DDR5. Now, we're going to be unboxing this bitch, all right? Let me show everybody. All right. It can be anything. I don't even know if it's the processor, but I hope it is. Because it really feels small in the box, guys. I gotta say. So I can't wait to see what the interior. Okay, so I just opened it, but it feels really small. I'll let you guys see before. Did I get shafted? Are we okay? Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. All right. And of course, there's no heatsink on it. All right. So here you go, everybody. I am glad to announce that we got the Ryzen 9000 series. So the Ryzen 7 9700X. The best. It's the best around, and nothing's gonna ever take it down. All right, so AMD Ryzen 7 9700X, 8 AM5 socket, cooler is not included, 8 core, 16 thread processor, 40 megabyte cache unlocked. All right, this processor, for everything that I've heard in the verses, it is actually a better, it's a newer processor that does the same job and even better in certain places than the Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. This is a newer version, all right? The thing is that it was less expensive because the Ryzen 7 7800 X3D is known, is very popular, and has been for a couple of years, that it's the best gaming processor that they say. But the year after that, there was a new generation, and the year after that. So if you're thinking about a Ryzen 7 7800, all right, the year after that, they probably came out with the 8000 series. I'm not sure. And then the year after that, the 9000 series. All right. So there's always evolutions. So everything that they're saying is that you can go check on YouTube. I've done my research, and either this be the best or not, I know that I will be getting some serious fucking performance out of this thing. Now, what I got to do now is I got to know which motherboard is the best for this. Now, I can always use which motherboard is going to be the best for the Ryzen 7 9700X. All right? I don't care about the amount of money. Maybe not $900. Let's go $400 maximum with tax. If you guys know of any great motherboards, because this one here, the 9800X, there's a lot of work to be done on the motherboard to deliver this performance, and you really need a motherboard that is very compatible with this for a couple of different reasons that I don't want to explain because I don't know them too much, but that's what I heard. So if you guys know anything about the 9000 series and what motherboards to use, we can talk about that. Yeah, okay, let me see if anybody is taking a look at us at the traditional here, the traditional live stream. And thanks for coming in on the vertical. I see that you guys are dropping a like. We got Chris, the Pepsi driver, that came in with a $5 super chat saying that my microphone was muted. He paid me $5 to say that my microphone was muted and you guys couldn't hear me. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Let me change the title of the vertical here. How can I name that? I'm going to be ending this the vertical anyways. Guys, if you guys are on the vertical, I would appreciate it if you guys want to follow our adventures. I'm streaming right now on the regular live stream, so just click on my name. Make sure to click subscribe also. And yeah, come and see us on the regular live stream, guys. I'm really fucking proud, man. I'm really fucking proud. Now, the thing is that I'm going to have to hide this. I don't want to leave it out so that everybody can see, man. I'm so fucking proud, guys. I got a Ryzen 7 9700X in my hands right now. I don't believe it, man. Hey, we got 143 people that came into the vertical. That's the thing, guys. 143 people came into the vertical to watch and to talk. I haven't played. We were just talking. So 143 people came in. Do you know how many subscribers that gave to me? 0. So that's why I want to change things around. Either I game or I tattoo myself, or we can just do a vertical live stream like that outside. I would like to shave my head, man. I would like to shave my head. I'm ugly when I'm shaving, but I want to shave my head or at least do a mohawk, or I don't know, man. But I can't see this shit anymore in the back. I don't want to see that anymore. I'm gonna be shaving all this too. It really hurt me, guys, the way that I was treated last night. Like, I know that I'm not liked and people don't like to see me and girls don't like me, but yesterday they fucking threw me out because they wanted to impose their rules on me, and I should have just went inside. Well, I wanted to go inside, but a girl that I like a lot and I respect came to see me and said, "Listen, you leave, please leave." And I responded. I left. I didn't go inside, guys. But that's the thing, guys, is that I've been listening to women my whole life and doing as they say. And last night I left, but of course it's her work and I wouldn't want to infringe my chances with her also. So I made sure to leave, and I hope that I did the right thing. And I think that she understands everything that happened. The first night I got into a verbal discussion with one of the higher ups that was there, and she probably talked to her whole team about what happened and advised her. When there's, like, I'm sure that here it's a really peaceful town, and if there's a gay parade or anything like that, like it was a flag festival, like the colored flag was there, and because I don't know the letters, LGBTQ whatever. So there was like a get together last night. And here, honestly, everybody respects, but it looks like the organizers or the person, they were just waiting. They were just waiting for someone um, to oppose them. And they thought that that was me, but I was not opposing them. I heard something that she said that was wrong, and I made sure to tell her that, listen, you're saying that to me, and I'm okay. But I'm going to tell you, if you say that to somebody else, you're in deep trouble. You're in deep trouble. And she did not understand that. Because the law is we're allowed to do this. We're allowed to film in public, voice, and, if you're in public, you're talking in public, you're breathing in public, you're showing your face in public. If you don't want to show your face, put a mask on. All right? You don't want to be in the camera, you can gently ask the person to not film you. You can always ask that. Or the person that films can ask if they want to, but there's no obligation, right? But she actually said, if you're filmed here, you're going to have to ask permission. So this is a law. And she said, no, you're going to have to do this. Why? The law is this. If we have to do this, put that into the law. Put that into the law. But for right now, you're asking me something that's not correct. I'm so offended, man. I'm so offended. And I got lots of things. I didn't have that much battery on my camera, but I filmed a lot of things. I took a lot of pictures. So I went there, then they told me to leave. I came back because I said, "Oh fuck, man, I've been listening to girls my whole life." Then Pascal, I met a great friend last night. I hope I see this guy again. This guy comes from the same town as me, the same titty. He was a bouncer at the titty bar that I used to go when I was 18 and 19 and 20 years old. All right, so I recognize that guy. And Pascal, if you ever hear me, I can't wait to see you again. So he talked to me a lot, and he felt the need to talk to me. I felt the need to exteriorize a bit because I wasn't well treated, but he was acting more like the bouncer, like he used to be, to protect everybody. And I saw that, and I made sure to tell him, "You're not gonna have any danger with me." And he he got what I was saying. But not all I wanted, but he was saying that he came here to sing. I was like, "Okay, well, stop, please, don't talk to me. I'm sorry that you're talking to me." But he did say that I was sort of ruining his night, and I'm like, "I'm so sorry. I don't want that to happen. What did I do to ruin your night? Because my night has been ruined because you're treating me like that." But did I ruin? Why did I ruin? Was it because something I said, the way that I acted? And he said, "No, it's just that, people are singing inside, but outside everybody is paying attention to you." Well, that's the thing, because they're not including me in anything. They're not letting me go in because, man, they lied so much. They lied so much, man. Even the security guard made sure to come and say, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, c'est tout du dire. It's all hearsay." The security guard told me that what they were complaining about, it's just hearsay. There's fucking cameras everywhere at that place, plus I was filming. So they accused me of, I don't know what. They did not like the way that I was acting, because some women that were there, including a young girl, have seen physical violence and may have seen physical and sexual violence in their life, and they did not find that appropriate. Well, it's not my fault if they live that, and if they're offended, but I didn't do anything wrong. If I say something and it rings a bell to someone because they heard that in the past and they're offended because I use the word crocodile, do I have to stop using the word crocodile just because it makes someone feel bad? I don't know. No one told me that to not say the word crocodile. Anyways, I'm really fucking offended. Like, I was going there yesterday, hopefully wanting to meet new people. And I feel like Pascal told me to leave and don't go fishing. But I feel like I want to go fishing right now. Or at least rest, or as soon as it restarts. I feel like I want to go fishing, because if they do that to me again, I'm going to bring them to court, man. And the thing is that it's the city that owns that place. But the people that were in charge of that were not part of the city. They were part of a state-sponsored government program for people that have dependencies and inject themselves and stuff like that. Like, they give out kits for syringes and condoms and stuff like that, right? So, but that's a government. So a government employee treated me like that. So just imagine bringing a lawyer and that. Like, I already had some stuff that's the thing. I already had some stuff that came up with a store that really fucked me up. I didn't do anything. They accused me of something. And just to give you an idea how right I was, it went from the manager, the district manager, loss prevention, lawyers, and then after that I went to the company so that we can settle everything. And they lowballed offer me. I'm not even gonna say what I just sent them a message. I say, "Listen, this is tiring me up. I know that if I bring you guys to court, you guys are gonna do everything to stretch it out. I know that that's your strategy. So let's just end everything right here. And I want to know what you guys are willing to offer me. You guys are always asking me, what do I want? What do I want? But you guys know what happened. So what do you guys offer to me?" They gave me a very lowball offer. All right. And I got that 2 days ago. And I'm feeling super happy. All right. I'm feeling super happy because finally, after almost 1 year, let's say after 9 months of living with this in my mind, in my heart, and in my honor and all that, living with that, it made me feel a lot down. Now all of that's gone, and then last night, all of that happened again. I could really, but I don't want to. You want to know why I don't want to? Because of the girl, because of the long-legged redhead. I don't want to say her name. And a man, I'm gonna say his name, but I don't want to say him physically. So Pascal. So Pascal and my redhead, thank you for accepting me last night. I just hope that I'm gonna get the chance to meet you guys again. All right. Right now, guys, I will be stopping the vertical. All right. So if you see my finger, that's right on the camera. If I'm hiding the camera right now and you can't see me, all right, I'm gonna be stopping that live stream. I'm gonna be going on a traditional one. Why? Because I need my telephone. And oh no, oh yeah, I got the surprise. So this was a surprise. We got the best processor. Next on the plan is what is going to be the best motherboard. All right, and it's going to be around $300 to $400. So I got a lot of stuff to sell. If I can sell the TV, if I can sell the bike, I'm going to be putting the bike outside today and putting a sign on it for sale. All right, we might be doing the live stream outside. When we do a live stream outside on the vertical like that, you guys like to talk and you guys like to see outside here. And I ain't doing nothing special, guys, but oh, and earlier, I went outside and I whistled at a cop and I made sure to ask the lady, yeah, I told you guys, Officer Boulanger. And she basically said, no, you're allowed to be there if you don't do anything wrong, and it's just as something that I explained to her the whole situation, right, real quick, and she, like, I know that I was in the right. I know that I was in the right yesterday, all right? And I explained it as fairly as I could to the cop, just to make sure that if I go back there and I don't do anything wrong and they call the cops on me just because they don't like me, or because I put my foot down and I record people, first of all, it's outside in a public area and they're forcing me to ask people, right? And when I went to give, like, the first night I got into this sort of fight, not fight, but this argument with one of the heads up there. And I thought about it a lot and I'm like, okay, like I don't agree with what she was saying, but what I wanted to extend an olive branch saying, I'm sorry about yesterday, and I can appreciate that you have a point of view, and I got a point of view, and I'm willing to respect your point of view, so I'd like to offer this olive branch. You're pretty cute. You got a lot of fire, so, I wanted to give, like, I thought about it. There was a lot of passion in her. But passion, when it's misdirected, can lead to Nazism. No. Like, every girl is fucking rejecting me on the whole fucking face of the earth, guys. That feels bad. For those of you that don't know, all right, oh no, there's one person. Let me see how much is on the traditional stream here. Give me a second, I'm on the wrong one. 144 visits on the live stream. And you guys want to know how many subscribers we got out of that? 0. So this afternoon, guys, I really do have to play some Call of Duty, all right? Because when I talk like that, people just flip on by. And if you're not a member, what I'm saying right now, you don't really give a shit. You know, people don't really give a shit. People don't give a shit about the emotions that you can be feeling if they don't know you, you know. But I just needed to get some shit out there, so thank you very much, everybody, for letting me do that. Okay, so we got the live chat. We got 3 people that came in. We got 2 people on the regular stream. And for the person that's watching me on the vertical, I see that there's only 1. You're flipping through your phone. Make sure to click that subscribe button, or at least click my name. Come and see me on the main channel. I'm just going to go and do a little something. It's not far where they are. I want to see at what time the activities start. Because I want to make the decision if I'm going to go back tonight or not. I want to at least be able to try to talk to that redhead girl. So what I'm going to do is that I showed you guys the surprise. I'm going to be cutting the main light, the vertical here, all right? So vertical, mwah, mwah. Okay, someone just came in on the vertical. Make sure to subscribe. Come and see me on the main channel. I'm going to close the vertical. All right, so click Grinder right now. Click like, click Grinder, click subscribe. I'm going to be shaving real quick. No, I'm going to go see. I'm going to go shave. I might shave my whole head when I come back. I don't know yet. Or I might just try to shave the sides here. I might just try to shave the sides and have a mullet. Look at my hairline, though. Hey, it's not as bad as KSI. Oh, no, I got hat hair. Gonna have to take a shower, too. I've been up all night. So, okay. Yeah, I'm going to be closing the vertical. All right, guys. See you. Much love, and thanks for coming in, all right? Come on. Stop the stream, man. Stop the stream. I want to pick my nose. Come on, man. I got to stop the stream. I don't want y'all to see that. All right, everybody. Love you. Are you sure you want to stop streaming? They say, are you sure you want to stop streaming? Okay or cancel. But the answer should be yes or no, you know?